and we extend our under control. So hello again, YouTube. If you're watching this, the previous episode was attempts and failures, or at least considered failures on my end. And now is the restart, where I actually understand what I'm doing and plan on actually doing things better than what they were before. Achievements on. Like that. The wild hunt is shattered. So we're going to start by taking out a bigger fish at the start of the game. We do remember that we have estates. Our mages. I would like to reduce research regulation for them. I will seek magical advice. I also kind of want to give out the megacratic administration, but I'm not certain of it. I don't really want the caretaker of mage towers. We'll see about giving other things later on, but I think that is... Ah, duck, no! No, cat! No. Wait, do I need to give out land grants? Not with them. No, I don't need to give out the land grants. So I'll just give out the megacratic administration for the Gov Cap. And this time I am not going to piss off my tribes by seizing land at the start. So I keep the 20% manpower regen, but we are going to enforce the megacratic customs. Just going to give influence and stuff, but they're going to lose 20 loyalty, so we're not going to seize at this game start. We have 25, which is way enough. We could share the spoils for available loot. I don't really want to share the spoils. We're going to give them their greater autonomy to try and bump their equilibrium, which is already 59, which is good. And the mages are on 51, so technically we can seize regularly. I do want my manpower, bring them back down from 59 to 54, and I think at this point we're going to stop because I'm going to need to... no. Neighbor raid. We'll make sure we don't hit 100, and we'll be fine. You come here. We are going to recruit 2 force limit currently. So we have 84 and 86. I can see land, but I'm going to skip magic. Magic. Yes. Last time we started by going for the Battle Mage Academy. No. I want the Battle Mage Academy to have war mages, so I think we're going to do one level of this, then the Battle Mage Academy, so we can actually recruit war wizards. Because we need the shock. For Centaurs, early game shock is absolutely king. So we need to study for Battle Mage Academies, so estate, study, evocation this time. We have no mana. If I remember, in 25 months I will cast Summon Familiars. As I am very likely to forget, chat can feel free to yell at me to remind me. Right, our religion. We can't invite a scholar, but we can go here. Select the focus. I do like my falconry, which is extra discipline to do more damage. And then we're going to wait for that to grow ever so slowly. In terms of advisors, we are still running an overgrowth. I would like... None of these are good. I don't want the land force limit especially. Core defense is useless. Dip rep, I don't care. Admin points are always welcome. Given that we're a 5-3-4, because the admin is going to be used to core the land, obviously. Possibly death push a few things. No, we're gonna roll for. I want a discipline advisor. Because more discipline means more military tactics. More military tactics means more better. Oh, too few rivals, right? Battle song. Rival you back. War site up here. Sure, I'll rival you back too. And obviously Wild Hunt. Rival you back. You. Covert action? No, eco actions. Eco, issue embargo. You. Issue embargo. In 3 days we issue embargo on you. There. And we start working slowly towards feed this one. We need 6 more cities, and this one is the one that I missed last time, which is very annoying. Army led, so this one is going to give us the options to do the Neagles. And this one requires us to have 30%. I think this one I'm going to wait as much as possible to get it. And we'll do that one and chain it with this one once we can get to 30,000 regiments. Because we just need 30,000 regiments done. This one won't be too hard. Prestige of at least 25 won't be too hard. The monstrous tribe equilibrium is at 50, so just have to push that. And reach level 2 in government reform. It's not too complicated either. It's just wait. And the Orswin leaves now will only happen every 5 years rather than every 2 years. Because that one is the one that blew up my dev. And if we have the Neagle reform in the nomadic zone of control, the Neagle reform in nomadic zone of control effects are now 2 times. And that's the one. Moving capital, there's at least 4 provinces of Centaur with gain 0.5 years of manpower and 2 free cavalry units. Yeah, and we're absolutely gonna go Neagle. The Orswin loyalty is useless. It is useless, at least from my perception. So I don't need the 15% national tax, nor the 25. Well, local manpower modifier set is cool, but Neagle is just straight up units. It's free manpower. It's amazing amounts of regen. So yeah. Also, we're gonna try and remember to move our capital regularly. We'll see after that if we can go. We'll go after Battle Song. Maybe we'll go Silvermane just after, because that'll be 6. And as soon as the 6 are done, because Wild Hunt is not gonna be expanding. And I don't mind if some of these consolidate, but if I can go Battle Song, 100 hooves, and just cut this off for me later from these guys, and then start going after these guys. Maybe the bigger guys, the Cloudbane, just to go and zoom out. Stormsinger is great given the amount of people that it borders, but all of those try to get as many as I can. And yeah. Did we get... Okay, I'll go with land maintenance. That works for me. Keep the army cheaper so we keep on earning money even though we're running an advisor and armies. You have no siege. Can we get a clear idea with siege? Let's get Zeta in. Zeta, you don't have siege. Can we get a Doran maybe with siege? Nope, neither. Doran, I'm sorry, you're so terrible that you're fired. Zeta, you're just about as terrible, but you're not fired. You're slightly better. You're moving away. You, I want to issue an embargo. Okay, I have the embargo already. I'll take Cogzilin, it doesn't really matter. Pause. Goal-oriented movement speed, that's neat. Go back to slow replenishment. I want 1, 2, 3, 4 on the capital. And off we go. Oh, you're an 8K guy, Silvermane. Interesting. So we want to raid to plunder the 3 death provinces, actually. Because the rest are going to be raised anyways. War side declared war on Skull Nasher. War side on Skull Nasher. Okay, you're declaring on the single target ogre. Got it. I'm half tempted to go down to 1 troop. No, we'll wait until we replenish a little bit more. Rent Commissary from Blazing Sky. Ooh. Absolutely. Accept. You're gonna help me siege, sir. Tribal feud. Doesn't matter. Shift consolidate, so we're full on. Oh, that was one serious wipe. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, and we're being helped by... Who's helping us? 100 Hooves. Hi, 100 Hooves. So don't attack 100 Hooves. See if Mr. Condottieri Man can siege for me. Yeah! Look at that, Mr. Condottieri Man. You're not getting peace. How many am I replenishing? 149 a month. Okay. Northern Wind declared on war site. Yep. Monstrous Conquest. Winged Blade declared on Silvermane. Okay, that's fine. Winged Blade can declare on Silvermane all they want. Black Herd declared on Blazing Sky. Yep, that means we might lose the condo on Blazing Sky. Actually, what am I doing? Get out of here. But if you're not, because if you're going in, I could declare on him and eat him. No, first I want to preserve my manpower. Unless area declared on Wild Hunt. Doom Horde declared on Nightmare. Goodbye, Nightmare. You're gonna have to fight these guys, so I'm not gonna declare on those guys. These guys I can't declare. I could start going up north and eat Blood Spear. A bit tight on the manpower side of things for now, so... Great Hoof declared on them. Yeah, I need to cut these guys off before these guys come around. You're attacking against Wild Hunt. That's not the smartest idea, but sure. Good news is that they're sieging for me. That's Cloudbane coming across. That's nice. I'm absolutely up for that. Endless Arrow, you still have your troops. Yep. Maybe we should jump this as well, because... Endless Arrow, Lake Foe. Who is Lake Foe? Who declared on them? Lake Foe is there, so if he occupies that, I'm absolutely fine with it. Because that blocks off Endless Arrows from here. Who's sieging that? It's Lake Foe. Okay. So Lake Foe might be a next target. since we need the cores of the previous guy. You became a trib of Margahama. Boo. Then again, gives us a CB on Margahama. And I want to get to there. I actually want to get to here so we can start leeching feudalism off of these guys from here. Or to here and leeching it from them. Because now Doom Horde, they're not regenerating manpower, they're out of man. They're absolutely out. I'm going in. And I want Agile Shubi. Agile this one. Oh, you're still friends with City Razor and Doombringer. That might be something to take into account. City Razor 4 and 4k, that's 8k peeps. They shouldn't be coming for me. I don't think they know about my troops here. Actually, can you arrive when? 26th? I arrive on 29th. Okay, so not worth it. Supplies shortage, good. That should guarantee me at least contact with these guys for feudalism, and guarantee that they won't be the ones crossing the pond, the strait to come to me. Can we get this, please? Also, Endless Arrow, you should fight out these guys. Margahama, you're going after Doomblade. Yep, goodbye, Doomblade. Field Strict is done, okay. Sue for peace, take your ducats. That's 2. Yep. So you... Ooh, that's great. That's a great province to raise. You get the maximum out of it. Make it absolutely free. This one is less good. Actually losing out in points on the coring. What's new mail cap? 13 out of 14, so I need one more unit. And I won't be able to move my capital, so I need to build it. Why? I have 84 here! Boo! Build it. Perfect, each of them is done. Sue for peace. Peace in our time. Well, not lies, that's not peace in our time. There, that's... Under... Core... Under... Core... Core... Under... Mid-core. That's the troops that I need. How is my... Okay, my force limit didn't go up, so as soon as this guy is done, we'll have our 95%, so we're going to let this guy finish before we go pushing into here, or those guys. Anyways, we have someone fighting for us. So if he wants to use his manpower, I'm not going to say no to that. You're Cloudbane. Lake Foe and Endless Arrow. Endless Arrow is in here too. I could declare on Lake Foe and have 4k peeps up here, and the rest going after those guys and try to steal the siege. And then take the occupations. Let's do that. while while free troops go walk elsewhere. You're fighting Silent Quake. Ooh, if I can go after Silent Quake, then I can get border with Red Stallion. Cloudbane, you're gonna eat Winged Blade, who is I don't know where Winged Blade is, but yeah. Might have to fight both, but... Ooh, there's... Yeah, can I do that? Or... No, I have to wait within the first month. But now the one leading the siege is Endless Arrow, right? Yeah, it's Endless Arrow. Okay, we got a disease outbreak set for us, but... matters less, I'll say. Tribal feud as well. Reinforce? Okay, I lost that one. Bad news. I did build up the force limit, so we click that immediately. Should have clicked that before the battle. I should have stepped off and stepped back on. Idiot. Because here I'm the defender. And that's how I got beaten up. It's fine, they suffered a lot of casualties as well, so we're good. We'll replenish that anyways. And we'll see if we can hire him. Oh, no, he died. He's now rebelling and again. So now I have to be a bit more careful on what I do. Battlefield against Cloudbane, Monstrous Conquest. Yeah, against Cloudbane I don't care. Gold Shimmer by that. How much manpower does he have? Well, Leifo has 0, and you have a fort. Did you build a fort? Seriously? No, he did not build a serious fort. Good. Let's go to here just to show that... wait, no. Let's wait on our morale. Yeah, they're gonna go away. Cloudbane... Okay, Cloudbane declares on them. That's interesting. Let's go to here just to make sure that they can't get the Cloudbane land. Okay, they're still on 4.6. Wait the end of the month so we get the tick, and then we go into here. No, you got it. So you arrive on the 21st, I arrive on the 25th, so I should be the attacker, but I don't care about attacking yet. I'll let myself a month tick, because he's going to go occupy over there. And then Cloudbane is going to be the next target. With our dev, we can go and finish the Feed the Ogres, because now we can improve with Ogres. I want this guy who's a subject. He's a trib. Question is, with the Ogres, so Feed the Ogres. 6, currently 5. Any known subjects. So subject of them, opinion of us is at least 75. Has the opinion sent gift of at least 10. So I could do with the Ilk Herd. And that would flip the Ilk Herd to me, right? I have to focus the Ogres. But stealing his tribs is good. In an ideal world, I also steal... So I want to... Maybe I steal him and him. No, because he's a Centaur. I don't want a Centaur subject. I don't want a Centaur ally. We can't have Centaur allies. So this one... It worked very well with you the last time, so let's improve with you. Because now we're going to be in a war for a while, so let's not bother too much. You are also... You're a second trib. I could get 2 tribs, but I want to test with a vassal as well. I'll have to send out 2 gifts, but that's okay. We have enough land to plunder. Okay, they're sieging over there. Am I the only one at war? No, 4 people are at war with him. Bloodbringer, how are you doing on manpower? You still are alive. City Razor, you're out though. Got it. So there's only 4k troops that could jump me. Great Hoof announced us as their rival. Oh, hi Northern Wind. Hi Centaur. You're fighting Bloody Spear. Ah. Well, you're next up on the conquest list, because you're big. And I don't want you blowing down my neck. Okay, 100 Hooves' opinion of Golden Tremor changes by 30. As for the mission, it's a state core in any or all provinces and Centaurs. So to start those, it's easy. And then I need to get to 30,000 regiments. So if I move capital once, I go up to 16. And then I just need to do 1 or 2 to get the... 1 or 2 to actually get past this, where the Ord Twin leaves every 5 years instead of 2. And if we finish our Gov reform, which probably won't happen... Now, maybe are renowned or better in any school of magic. Okay, have the judicial minds focus religious practice. Okay. Irideos, worship administrative advisor. Okay. Worship advisor. Okay. Yeah, okay, we have an admin, a dip, and a mill advisor hired. Completed 6 religious actions, currently 0. And held 3 rights, currently 0. That feels like it's going to be a kind of a way down. Rights can be held by having a Magashuga sect focused religious practices and focused religious practices and using the respective religious actions. Yeah. Either subject for 50 opinion or feels threatened. Or feels threatened. That's it's named there. It's feels threatened. The Gilded Hooves, this one we want to go fast for the Neagles to get past it. Because right of the Golden Khan, Soft Grip, Hunter Hunted, Gilded Hooves, bonus 42 cities, currently 18, so that one requires us to progress quite a lot. Defeated 6 Ordswin in Neagle, currently 0, but that's quite easy, and it's also what's going to keep these guys off my back. How is he on manpower? Technically he's down to 3k men, so easier taken down. So I think I'm gonna take... troop up there with Zeta, who doesn't really matter if it's Zeta, but... And we'll go and group everyone together in one single merging. Site Conquest against Great Hoof. Yeah, Great Hoof, you might have overextended in Margahama. You're going to be blowing down my neck soon, and I don't like that. The Sheer Rhino! We read that one last time. Woolly Rhinos! So we can either get the National Unrest but for dev cost, or we lose money for the dev cost. I don't want the more rebels, so I'll take the money for that. So who's sieging here? It's White Shadow. At least White Shadow, because there's 5,000 men. White Shadow, do you have 5k men? White Shadow does have 5k men. Okay, now we're progressing up there. I might have to go and cut these guys off soon, TM. Hey, nope. They failed versus rebels. Oops. You got the siege there. So you might eat them, which might actually drop the siege there, which is not what I want. I have still way enough to replenish. And then I said, no, there's only 4k. So 1, 2, 3. Just in case, start the siege of that. Because we're the siegers, it may flip hands, but at least we get the fort. So I don't think this is going to be endless arrows. I don't think they're going to take a subject. If they take a subject, they end up at war with me, and I don't think they're going to want to do that. Yeah. Because Golden Tremor, there's technically 8,000 men between Bloodbringers and City Razor. But I haven't seen them. And that would require them to coordinate with each other. Lip tech cost minus 10%. Cool. Not that it really matters, but cool. With that, Glorious Charge Separatists. Step away from the Separatists. If I can take the coast and get some form of feudalism... Ooh, wall breach, cool. So soon, I like that. Because as soon as I take this, they are going to peace out here. Okay, now I'm back down to 0 overextension. So I don't want to eat all of the Wild Hunt, because otherwise Wild Hunt is going to come back at me. No! They gave up and I got the occupation here immediately. So Endless Arrow, I need to piece out Wild Hunt first, but at 73% occupying all of Wild Hunt, almost all of Wild Hunt, I think I don't want to go and look for their troops. Not on the keyboard. No pause on the keyboard, okay? Can invite a scholar, the Pikuba scholar. Absolutely invite that guy. Absolutely invite that guy. Okay, at this point, I think we recall the diplomats. Diplomats plural, and we piece out all 3 of these guys and just go, wow, me big. And then after we make after Silent Quake. No, I want to go after Blood Spear. Blood Spear, you're Centaur. You're the guy here, you ate the guy up north. Great Hoof, you are a vassal of them, but your Lib Desire is 100, so I'm okay with that. Doom Horde, you're a Trib, okay. Black Herd, you're not a Trib. Black Herd, you're still free. Taking 100 hooves would maybe give me a chance to break off Margahama. So let's bring everyone together. No, I want to go after Silent Quake. Hi, Burning Hooves. Actually, no, let's go to here. And we'll start doing our Neagles. Our Gurgles. Because the criteria to finish this one... No, we need level 2 Gov Reform on that. But I don't want to fight the rebels, and full stating it is going to be a G plan. That's already full state, and that's already full state. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I think? No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 provinces where we can hold Neagles. So we can go and get our 6 Neagles if we can get to 30,000 men. Which we totally can if we move our capital after, like, move it to here. No, here. Here, because full state, and will give me a claim on this, which doesn't really matter. But we'll also be bordering 4 people, so we should be getting 2 extra cav. And that's going to be 16, and after the first Neagle here, we should have everything we need. Pay him off. Blood Spear on Skull Gnasher. Group, Shift Consolidate, mission fulfilled, this one. Do we defeat the fire? No, we need to improve relations with those guys, and we need to peace people out. Oh, you first, Lake Foe. And in the meantime, we can start these. And they drown in sin happens. The sun had started to set by the time the rebel leader reached the meeting point. Yeah, blah blah blah. Rebel leader, yada yada yada. The river does not need confidence to know that it shall flow. Ooh, that's on capital. That's already 6 people. This one can wait. We can go here. This is a crappy place. Well, I couldn't have started the Neagle elsewhere, so... Actually, we're gonna wait here. So we can peace people out. You, sue for peace. Lake Foe. There, there. Nothing much else we can do. Nope. Then we peace you out. Wild Hunt. Wait a day. There we go. So Wild Hunt, I want your border. This is your new capital. I want this for certain. That's 98%. You won't give me 98? You won't give me 91? Well, I'm afraid you're going to get fractured if you do that. You're doing that, you're getting fractured. Okay? I'll be coming back for more. True, I can't get 100 on you. We'll give ourselves one more day. There we go. And you. Endless arrows. Sue for peace. You. You. You do not exist anymore. Hi, Lake Fed. Diplo, there's a lot of raising to do. There. 221, not bad. 312. Ick. 322. I'd rather a 222. Terrible province. That's good because you get more things and money out. You bring it to 111, and the coring is just 18. So we are actually earning mana on those. Like a 2100, well, it's not the most efficient raising. 222 is spot on. Two of your rivals, yeah. I can rival Bloodspear back. Okay, let's rival Bloodspear. Are there any other Centaurs I can rival? Or is it all in there? No, it's all in there. You're my neighbor. You're next. Plus, you have the land connection that I want. We'll wait, because they're on -21, so they're not going to devastate the capital. Nightmare declared on Black Herd. Okay. Good luck. And Doombane. Oh, okay. They're going after that. Soundquake wants... or like to accept volunteer offers provided your troops have access to them. Nah. I have an eagle to finish. Rebels have crossed the borders. Endless arrow separatists. Did that not finish the Neagle? Or do I have to provoke the Neagles? We can provoke one here. First of all, let's move our capital. Admin power... Wait. Ertobar is not the capital. Why is it at 1020? Have I not reached the year where I can actually do the migration? No, I have. Tolerance. Ogres. Enact the focus. Get back to my two friends. We said you. Cancel. Improve. Don't send an insult. And improve. There we are. I could seize land, but I need my monstrous tribes to be on somewhat of a loyalty up. And selling land will be enough to push them over 50. My prestige is high enough. So for this one, we need to reach the level 2 governor form, which is going to take some time, 55, so 7 years. We're not seizing for the next 7 years. We could feed the fires with our dip. Right. No, it's the soft... No, it's the soft script. No, it's not the soft script. This one is the... Any ogre ally, opinion of golden tremor is at least 150. Has the opinion modifier, sent gift of at least 20. If a disloyal subject has their defense supported by the golden tremor. And if they are disloyal, have their independence supported by me. And any ogre subject is loyal, and any province is in my zone of control. That might be a bit harder. Unless I go after Skyblood, who's fighting Skullnasher as well. Right, I have to go after Bloodspear for that. But I want to go after Silent Quake. And I want to do my nerd. My Eagle Triumphant. Add their strength to ours. We gained 1. Can I not move my capital? Blah, blah, blah. Maybe it's scaling because there's still autonomy? Question mark? So this is going to be these two provinces that rise up. Group, and here. Oh, I need to own the entire state. So, well... And here, I own the state here. Actually, let's go from here so I can just go zoom up north. And then we're gonna go, yeah, I need to go take after Bloodspear then. Shift consolidate here. Serpent Shadow announced me as their rival, good. Eagle done, Eagle triumphant. Why do we only get one? Anbennar listed 1020. I don't understand why I can't migrate that. Because Silent Quake is an interesting pick to go after. Oh no, I want 100 hooves. Let's go to 400 hooves. Their troops are here. We'll give ourselves the month tick to replenish the morale. Doesn't really matter, but we're gonna go for... Now we're gonna go for Ultrabaith. Ultrabaith, I need a diplomat. Split. 1, 2, and you. Going there. Moving there. We'll go after Blood Spear after, because I don't think Blood Spear... Yeah, 9 came in, they didn't build more. Silent Quake, yeah, and Cloudbane are fighting. Good luck to them. Cloudbane 10, and you, Silent Quake 9. Oh well! If I subjugate you, actually if I subjugate you, I get my war on Black Horde. Yeah, I get to fight Black Horde back. Doom Horde. So maybe I take this province and I subjugate you for the rest. This one has been looted. This one has been looted as well. No, they were fighting Nightmare. And if I declare on Doom Horde, yeah, it brings in Magahama, which I can't fight for now. So I don't, well, I care that Doom Horde is down here, but I don't, and you're a Trib as well. So here I'm making my border with Magahama. Mission fulfilled, feed the fire. We'll see if we can wait a little bit more with Kiaradon because, oh, I forgot to improve relations. Please, let's improve relations and then we send gifts out. Because you need a little bit more to get the relations thing going. So they have the Galactic Name Count bar. Ah, they say wild independence against the Wild Hunt. Interesting. Okay, Doom Horde. They might peace out now, which would be great. I'm fine just slowly replenishing. This one, I want the 75 on you. Siege of Inacosta is done. Oh! You pieced out? Okay, thanks for the extra province. I shall take it. Blood Spear declared on Trunk Basher. Okay, Trunk Basher is a 1 province minor. Skyblock has 2. Occupy Jungle Blub. Let's go back to here because we're... No, well... 1, 2, 3 doesn't really matter which one, so let's go to that one. You, come back. 100 hooves, sue for peace. You're not in any other war, right? Yeah, you're just fighting me, so you're no worth in taking anything else. Look up. Oh, I got all the monsters. Conquest, core, burn and core, burn, core, core. Right, I need to full state those. Okay. It is a state, so it'll be full state, so I can't make a a Gurgurgle here. We can probably do a Gurgurgle, not here. Here we can do a Gurgurgle. Not here, not here, not here. Okay. We Gurgurgle up there, except we're not done coring, so we're not going to do a Gurgurgle core. Send a gift to you. That's 25 relations. You're next for sending a gift. And here, all owned livestock with 5 development gain 1 base production in those provinces. And Acadon feels the requirements, a circle of friendship, and additional 50 opinion. So did you become my subject, my friend first? No. Yes, you did become my vassal. No, you're vassal of Margahama. So now I support your independence. You'll take a support independence. You are... Yeah, you're allied with me and that guy. Your trip, we're going to steal your vassal, sir. So this one. At least one. Okay, I need one province in the Ogre Valley. So Skyblot would be an option, so I really need to go after Bloodspear to go after one of those in the north. I will still support your independence. And I guess we're not going to do a blood thing. We're not going to do the blood things. The Queen of our People, lose 60 crowns. We get minus 200 until the death of our leader? Absolutely. Ooh, and Miltech 3. Give Miltech 3. Declare tribal feud. We're gonna go for Ioleg. 8 days, that's fine. I still don't want to seize because they're on 42 equilibrium for some reason. You can see what a D8 wants. Manpower at least 50%, not gonna happen. Mages. Wild Hunt 50, yeah, doable. Because they're not gonna die because they won't have access to my land. You build a spy network, covert action. There. One day. Bloodspear. Because this is, no, it's still Centaurs, but they have Trunk Basher, so... Well, they're fighting Trunk Basher. No, not Alliance action, I want to declare war. This is, Doileg. And these 3 should be enough to take that. Would you give me access, please? Yeah, you would. Actually, let's do it smart. They're gonna suffer a tick of attrition on the way. You to the capital with doesn't matter, etc. You go to here. Yep. That's my siege, and you're fighting the ogres. Oops, I forgot to take that province, that's fine. I goofed again. Oh well. You're suffering, you're still on a -7, you're still terrible. Woo! All the golden, all the wild tremor. We'll core that so I can do an Nurgle. You're still finishing, you're still finishing. You're done. You're going to be a full state as well, that's going to be great. Hey, we're actually only missing 600 troops. Oh, breach. Actually, I want them to finish the siege, because if they finish the siege... Oh. Oh. Really? That sounds like a reroll. Stop, 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 stop. Good game. It's 9 months away, but I actually don't want to support your independence, sir. Not, like, immediately. Like, we're gonna be good friends, I'm gonna improve your relations, but I'm not gonna support your independence until I'm ready to do it. Although I have my Miltech 3, but no. Okay, that's just before the peace deal happened here. Got it. We're gonna do our... No, we can't do our Nurg here. We can do the Feed the Fires, but I want to improve with those guys and these guys. And the send gifts will wait a little bit. 100 hooves? No, I don't care about that 100 hooves. I want you to take that province because it's free. All free. Oh, Silent Quake died. Goodbye, Silent Quake. Serpent Shadow is up next. White Shadow, you don't get access. Nope. Hi, Wild Hunt with your 2k troops. There, and then the occupation will take over, and we'll be good. They don't need the sent gift opinion on them. And this one we'll do with the ally. We can ally the Trib, that's easy. Come on, 42, perfect. Actually, we go up to here. And we drop here for now. I want the 71 with him, because that gives me an ally up here for certain. And wait, this one is any ogre ally. Yeah, I need 150 with our friend. Okay, and if it is loyal subject, has their independence supported by golden... So I need 150 relations before I send out the gifts, and then I support the independence, and we're good. $100 hooves, support, 1, 2, 3, 4. Take ducats. Coalition may form Cloudbane, Silent Quake, Bloodspear. We're attacking Bloodspear, Cloudbane and Silent Quake are fighting each other, so it doesn't matter. That said, I have to keep an eye on the notion of coalitions. Now tell me, why can't I... Can I move my capital here? Yes, I can move it here for some reason. But it doesn't touch 4 Centaur provinces. Here it does. Here I could. Here I could, and that one touches 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, let's move the capital here, because that's 2k men. And I don't have the tier 2 Gov reform, so we can't get things and stuff. I like Fed. Woohoo! We're positive on manpower! You, Blood Spear, declare war. I'm going for Ado Leg. So, 3. One there. And you. That's go there. Doesn't really matter, but I want one Centaur here. One Centaur there. One Centaur there, and for my part, I'm going here. Because that way I'll see them, and if I see them disappear here, I know it's time to dip back and dip these guys back before they arrive here. These guys can move back and we can regroup everyone. But they're busy sieging, so will I soon TM. City Razor on Wild Hunt, declare independence. Yeah. 2 subjects declare independence. Need a lot of core provinces. Good. Actually, if we go up here. He's not going to drop a siege for 1k units. Yeah. What did they get? They got Defender's Desert, so they're on plus 7%. Good. If you subjugate them, I attack you, I murder you, and then I inherit your subjects. Nope, no one gets access, sorry. Yeah, here I can make a state. Full core, state in full core 2. Don't care, I'm making the full cores anyways. And you need to finish so I can make a Nurgle Nurge here. We are on 16 out of 17, so we need... So we still need 14 extra units, so 2-3 Nurges and regiments and we're good. What I will do is pay a few people off Silvermane, especially because I can go Nurge you again. Wild Hunt, same thing, harsh treatment you. And Battle Song, same thing, harsh treatment. I don't want to fight them yet. Because I still need to take their capital. Maybe I can start a Nurge on 13,000 troops. 178, yeah, and we haven't started getting the events of every in a few years, the... Oh, they leave. Oh well, we lose 10 Horde Unity. That said, I'm gonna have to fight Margahama, but if I can have him as a subject, I can feed him the land here. If I can get him as a vassal, ideally, I get him to 150 relation, by the way. He's on 81. I have to find a way to go to 150 with him if I wanted to get him. I'd still need to improve relations, but I can send a scornful insult to him. That's not an issue. Cloudbane announced me as their new rival. Hi, Cloudbane. You know, you removed the coalition from me, which is great. Now there's only 2 people, not counting those guys. Invite Harpy people. I'll let them do it as they wish, but we won't get involved. Harpies want to come in, they're free. I want to know this siege. The day this falls is the day I attack. Because they become the defenders. Even though it's woods, it's going to be an unfair fight. Maybe we might even get the 7% before them. Nope. Disease outbreak. Oops, nope. I think we're gonna one positive when we take a disease outbreak thing. You took an attrition. Oh, that means you're out of men? No, you don't have the money. You make them your vassal? Yep, you made them your vassal! Woo! So, are you in several wars? Yes, you're also fighting against Skyblot in the conquest of Trunk Basher, and Iron, and these guys. Well, I guess we're eating Skyblot next. I don't need all my troops. Actually, one with very few men is actually just enough. Because many more people want to siege that, so... Horseman leaves. So Harpy migrants arrive. Welcome. That's fine. 1453 for the... that. I can take my Miltech now, but I'll let them seat with me, because there's... I mean, sadly it's not the Ogre that's taking over. So it's 52 days to siege one province, which hurts. You already took that one, which is Faith Hide Ogre. Quality Ivory, it's a good day. We took their capital. Do we sacrifice 1k cavalry for that? Or we declare on Skyblot first, because Skyblot is right next door. Let's try to not hand over the siege. And not fight Ironclaw and this guy at the same time. Oh, here. Okay, I know which one it is. Reorganize units. You move in. I'm still the leader. Create a new unit. Here and here, so my ruler is here. And if he moves out, I'm still the siege leader. We're gonna sacrifice 1k cav to that ogre. Unless I occupy them first, and then they're gonna retreat to their own lands. They uncon surrendered. That is perfect. That's my occupations. Skyblot, you're gone. No, because I don't have a border with you yet. Well, that's going to be fixed very soon. I'm not eating the ogre because I want him as a subject. There. Who would coalition me? Wild Hunt and Cloudbane, they're both either on a truce or too weak. Ah, crap, I need to deal with Glade Dancer, harsh treatments. And Golden Tremor Particularists. Golden Tremor Particularists I don't want to fight, but we're gonna have to. There, send in the demands. Subjects were joined. Diplomacy. Burn and core. Burn and core. Burn and core. Just core. Ooh, some mill points. Burn and core. Burn core. Ooh, mill points! Mill points and admin points. Go. Go, go, go. Perfect. No, that's... Maybe that's a bit cocky. Actually do that. You go capture the ogre, who's going to... Are you going away? Trunk Basher, I need to improve relations with you. Your new overlord! Your new friend! I'm your new friend. Let's wait and see where he pops back up. In the meantime... Just go up and down. Again, that's Feed the Fire. Right, at least... Oh, right, I didn't even press the first one. Ilk hurt. It... No, it's... You have 50 opinion. You have 50 opinion. And 50 opinion from subjects. Trunk Basher. There should be 3 ogre provinces with that. You're a historical friend now, and an ally. You have just both monstrous and improved relations. So I can get to 120... I need 150. I get 110 from just improving relations. I suppose the guaranteed independence is some form of points. Yeah, come on to war with me. Maybe you can help me on that little war or that little war. Wait, we have to do something. Big crowns. You are Wild Hunt, yeah. There we go. Mage of Renown, Prestige, Crown for Loyalty and Influence, Skill of Court Mage. Yeah. Because all power costs. Makes my techs 2% cheaper. The dip tech, I'm going to need it to keep vassals loyal, and this one, drill armies and late medieval military for power and coalition deterrence. Oh, tell me I can get you before you... Yes, good. Rock crabs slide through province. Ooh! Hooking crustaceans with earthen shells. Rock crabs live along waterways and seashores, gliding along topsoil to feast upon minerals and worms. Happy to remain docile until bothered, rock crabs can knock down an unprepared adult with a ramming charge or severely wound unarmored aggressors with its mighty boulder-shaped claws. For one reason or another, the rock crab population in Otopanaleg where's that? Find old... No, Otopanaleg. Up there, okay, alongside that river. Has become booming, causing turmoil for local citizens. To counter these crabby critters, we can scrounge up some soldiers to dispatch the rock crab, simultaneously tempering our army with experience, but the rock crab's constant soil tilling has been known to unearth valuable minerals. How should we proceed? So we can gain mill points, army traditions, and lose manpower, or all our manpower. Or 45% chance of nothing, 45% chance of 1 base tax, and admin points. Nope, rip manpower. We'll let that one hold, because we're going to take casualties here. And we're probably going to replenish quite a few. Yeah, we're going to replenish 500 at the end of the month, which is going to dampen... There, now we only lose 542. Is that a cheese? Absolutely. Fight them and then come back. Silvermane, hopefully they rise up here. Hi, Ogre Man. Wild Hunt is no longer a valid rival. Geez, I wonder why. Let's drop the improve with Trunk Basher and revoke your embargo. Am I getting feudalism here? Technically, yes. In practice, no. I don't want to recruit a court mage, thank you. I said I would remember to summon familiars, right? Right? Well... Where are you going? You're going to Ardably? Yeah, you're going to Ardably. We can recall you, get you back to improving with our friend who's already on 200. Lucrative trade, historical friend. Yeah. You did not get the lucrative trade, so it's meant to steal their tribs. Maybe I could have stolen Great Hoof as a trib. But this one, subjects, opinion of me at least 75. Has the opinion send gifts? No, it's only ogre allies. So I need 150 relations with him exclusively. Send gift is up to... Wait, if I send us a big gift... No, it's only 25 relations. So I need to find 20 more. I guess supporting independence is going to give things. Subsidies sounds like I don't want to. Offer mill access, they can't because they're subjects. Your lib desire is still 100, yeah. If I send an insult to you... Does that improve with you? No. I have to hope that supporting the independence gives me something. Ogre Man, you're going to here, okay. I hope you understand that you're up next after we after we get this. Let's go to here first. Well, this goes... Okay, you're going after my ally. But I don't have access here. So, ally, you're going to be on your own on that one while we go siege him down. And feed him to Trunk Basher. But he doesn't have enough, so he's just going to attrit. Perfect. This situation is perfect. Only missing a few thousand men. And after that, Calvin is being eaten by Serpent Shadow. I think next up we have to beat up Serpent Shadow. He's becoming too big and needs to be cut down in size. Oh, City Razor ate the other subject of Wild Hunt. I'm waiting for you or you to rise up, you know, guys? There we go. While we do that siege... Okay, you're giving up on the siege. Yeah, you're realizing it's costing you more manpower than anything. But you won't attack into that because there's my troops. Okay, 1k men. That's fine, we'll suffer the 1k men. Ooh, the question is, can I do... But these cores are not done. But could I... Say, for example, come down here and do... Because there's some unrest here. Yeah, there's unrest. I will lose the prestige. I have way enough prestige for now. Can I? Yes, I can do Neagles while at war. Good. And they're on my capital, which is perfect, because that gives me some time to go and murder them. Decrease of Harpy tolerance. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, and I'll have a month tick. Ah, you're down to doing something useful. Hi, Skybot. Actually, this one I'm going to give to my subjects because that's Ogre. Flip to Trunk Basher is my subject. I just checking too many times? Yes, you're my subject. So Trunk Basher. This is Ogre. I don't have any Ogre tolerance, so it goes to Trunk Basher. Skyblocked, you're out. And now I actually border you. Oh, I should have... You're still a Trib, sadly. Cover form. Neagle. That's going to unlock quite a few missions. So now I just need the 50 loyalty of the tribes for the Ortswind to happen more often. Less often. Fewer rebel armies than one, so I just need to beat up these guys. Cool. After that, we rush up here to counter that guy. Done. Fewer rebel armies than one. Game. We counted the rebel armies. There's less than one. Neagle Triumphant. There we go. 3k men. Follow me up. No, I need to sell titles for that. Sell titles for crowns. I'm low on that, but that's okay. Ortswind reforms. So this has reached level 2. Everything. The Ortswind leaves will now only happen every 5 years rather than every 2 years. If we have Neagle reform in the nomadic zone of control, effects now are doubled. If we have ensure Ortswind loyalties reform, it now only requires 1 wool, livestock, ivory, or furs province with nomadic zone control, blah 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 to apply. Done. Yeah, this one we need to set up. Hunter hunted. Right, Wild Hunt, I need more cores off of you. I quote-unquote just need 3 more. Cloudbane could be a next share with Serpent Shadow, because they're not sieging. And we'll let Golden Tremor with... you're the furthest away. Upset. Who that? Who is your friend? That guy. That might be an option to enter into Lake Fed. and get some land that do know what feudalism is. And then I'd have the adjacent nearby friendly province for faster spread. So it would spread to here, to there, to there. And I'd start moving into the lake fed, which arguably is a very interesting move. Well, not arguably, it is a very interesting move. Whoops, Lotibar. Can I raise you? Yes, I can. How am I doing on overextension? Blazing Spear, I don't want to fight you right now. Hush. And Lake Foe, neither. I'd rather the course finish and then I declare a blot, an erg on you. I call you a nerd! Wow. You're going to allow attach and you're just going to move straight forward. You're going to move out. You're not the one attaching, so you stay, and you're going to just stay here. And the one with allowed attach is going to get set up. You're late! You're listening driving. Well, drive safely for one. And hello! And welcome, welcome. And it's going much better. It's 1452, we have the same conquest, similar levels of conquest as before, but not the same issues. Actually, I'm rich from raising, so it'll hurt if I improve back to 100, send a gift for 25. I can't become a GP, right? Eh, almost. There would be an argument to become a GP, embrace feudalism, become a GP, influence for 10, and maybe we can get them... How much is supporting independence worth in terms of relations? You can be, yeah, do that and do that. Do that and do that. We're going to here, because here... When is that going to be done? June, yeah, 3 months. 100 hooves down here are going to rise up theoretically first. And I can do 2 Nurgles. I know it's not Nurgle, but it's still going to be called Nurgles. Still need to improve with... I'd not reach max with you. Improve relations with you, your bestie. You, I need to find out. Zeta, if you're lurking on it, stay on lurking. Please keep on lurking. If you wouldn't mind looking up an info for me, maybe you know console command, it's something, console command or something, or wiki or something. How many relations do I get with someone for supporting the independence? Because I'm curious. I'm very, very curious. When's my truce with Wild Hunt? 61. I have so much time. Thank you very much. It'll be very, very kind of you. Let's do it here, actually. So in special buttons. No, I need to own all of them, so I can only do an eagle here, which means they will rise up here. Oh well. We'll go and fight them here. Here I can do an eagle, but it's for 1 province, so let's not do that. Let's go up here so where we can get all 3 of them. Zabios city-state declared on Wild Hunt. Okay, I'm gonna eat your neighbor first, and then I'm coming for you, Zabios, with my Miltech 3. Subject is doing things. He's doing subject things. There we go. That's gonna be my thing here. There. Yeah, stay full, so we have the max flanking. Oh, wait, how much is our flanking? We have 2. You're here, we can hit up to 2 away, okay. Eagle done, Eagle triumphant, add their forces to ours. Sadly, I should have gone for that place first, but hey. Neither of you need to be attached. Up here, we're gonna have some unrest. Sacrifice! Let's go get a sacrifice. Game is paused. Let's go. I'll be right back, and then we'll summon the cat. Actually, let's summon the cat before. Cat has been summoned. He's looking at me from his sleeping position like, you talking to me? Ah, there you go. I have to open the treat for you to come. Yeah, I know you're not used to 2 treats. Yes, head bonk? That was generous twice. Well, Doran was generous the first time. Yeah. Pick you up. Come on up, Mr. Cats. Plonk on the desk. Plonk on the cat treats. Yeah, but it's a second stream, so technically it counts double. He gets double. Yeah? You want it? Yum, treats. 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 Thank you, Zeta. I was napping, but I'll stand up for treats. Oh, come on, cat. You can do better than that. There you go. And last bit. On cam. Gulp, gulp, munch. Gulp, gulp, munch. Right, cats? Gulp, gulp, munch. You may resume napping, because you're good at napping. Also, shed hair. More fur shed. You're a pro at shedding your fur, sir. Ooh. Cat transports. You want to settle on my lap? You can nap on my lap. You're welcome to nap on my lap. No? No, we're going away. Oh well. I guess that means we conquer more. Let's go to here, because this is state and full state, actually. No, not full state yet. Now, full state. So we can trigger the unhappy people again. Supporting our independence, plus 50. Okay, thank you very much. So if I support independence, I'm on plus 50 with max relations with this guy. I can get to 150 relations, plus the gift, we'll be fine. So now I just need to send a gift and support, but be ready to fight the ensuing war against Margahama. Have to be careful about that. So we wait until we're done with that, while popping off everyone. Not that I really need to with him. Subject can do. Group, province. And you'll get 100 if they actually get independence. Got it. Challenge an eagle! That's a big one. Let's go like that. Ah, one day too early. I could have gotten replenishments, but Actually, don't stay attached to me. No, no, no. Thank you. Ogre, that might be... Okay, if you're joining in, that's very kind of you. Eagle Triumphant! Woohoo! Got 2k men out of that. How am I on force limit? 23 out of 24. I need to conquer more. But I can let you finish that war on your own. And I can go deal with more. Mr. Ogre, I'll let you finish those, and I'm gonna go deal with the guys down there who have decided to be naughty and rude. Go bonk these guys, win these guys, and it'll be great. Yeah. And after that, we go after Cloudbane. Ah, good. They spawned right under my feet. Perfect. No, Barsak, we're not going out. Stop dreaming about going out. Actually. So maybe we can get those guys before they, who's going after you? 1,000 Voices. Who is 1,000 Voices? You're gonna win against Sunstrider, and you're fighting 1,000 Voices. Who is 1,000 Voices down here? But 1,000 Voices can't do anything against you. We'll let maybe Mr. Ogreman will deal with, yeah, he's dealing with the occupations. Good. Blood Spear Separatist will have to do a Nurgle up there again. You can finish that. We move up to here. Like bow? Really? Why'd you have that much unrest? I have some separatism. Pop my... Oh, there's an oppressed ogre minority here. That's not good. Hey, we won that. We won the war! Woohoo! Occupied by Trunk Basher. Trunk Basher. Sue for peace. Take your land. Take your ducats. Send in a band. Because all the provinces here should be getting recent uprising when you provoke the... Yeah, defeated in the Neagle. You have some unrest, so we can defeat you in the Neagle too. No, we can't, because they have unrest, but they're not in the Neagle. Let's provoke you. So we can be on the offensive on you, even though it's more people. Rival, Serpent Shadow, absolutely. That guy, absolutely. And then his neighbor, absolutely. Issue an embargo on you. Yeah, works better, and I know I can manage them here. Actually, I might get a river crossing penalty, so I should be able to do the 4 because we have the zoomies. You're good, you're... We're good, yeah. You issue an embargo. Serpent Shadow, issue an embargo. You can border Cloudbane. You like Sunrider with 1 province? Interesting. And Serpent Shadow's jumping them for sure. Hi, Red Stallion. Red Stallion, are you fighting these guys? No, you're just fighting Thousand Voices and losing. Well, now you're fighting me. No, Serpent Shadow would come in. Are you guaranteed by Serpent Shadow? Yes. Oh, well. I need to do an I need to do an eagle. Okay, Ogre has not finished here, so... Yes, meow, but no, Bartok. I see you want to go out. Land maintenance. Conquest against Garshuvin. They're allied with Remirot. And Remirot is that ogre. Sure. You're the ruler. Ruler, take that stack. We're gonna drop people off because reasons. Okay, you win on that one, that's good. Because they're gonna retreat to their capital, hopefully. And here we murder them, hopefully. Yes, good. You move to there with Zeta. Leave the minimum behind. And occupy the castle so the fort doesn't progress. Occupying the fort is very important. And if you want to go hide in the mountains, go hide in the mountains. If you prefer to fight me in the open, I'll fight you in the open. There we go. I can join you on that one. The Trunk Basher is going to get maybe that one. He's going to become my March anyway, so I don't really mind whoever gets it. Are you guaranteed by anyone? Yeah, right, you're the Lake Fit dude. You're already on Miltech 4. That's... kinda scary? You're on Miltech 4 too, but you don't have that many troops. You have 5k and your friend has 5k. What is Tech 3 to Tech 4? Big. Land morale and mill tactics, so I want Tech 4 before I do that. So one more war and then we go into Lake Fit for the first time. And we grab feudalism off of them. There we go, you don't need my help anymore. Congratulations! I'll keep this guy just for the siege, but congratulations, you don't need me. Wild Hunt... Golden Tremor in 61, so we still have time. So really I need to go after Serpent Shadow, who's on 16k troops, which is annoying, because I don't have 16k troops. Defender, War Leader, Wild Hunt, or 15 known provinces. So I can't fight Cloudbane and him, but Serpent Shadow is still on 2, which is very interesting. Well, maybe I can scare Serpent Shadow away, but I'd much rather this be finished. This can be flipped to my future friend. And we're going to go fishing for a manpower advisor rather than a maintenance. Cloudbane declared on Wild Hunt. They say tribal feud. So you're going for that province. Not those. I'm really gonna have to eat Wild Hunt at some point. For defense, national manpower modifier. I don't care if you're overpriced. I can afford losing 151 for a while. For a long while. Importing iron, 60 mil points. Serpent's Shadow's opinion of me goes up, or 60 mil points. Anything that gets me closer to this is important. Hey, onward, magical thesis. We finished a thesis, Bartok. He doesn't care. I don't want my Battle Mage Academy. We want a Battle Mage Academy, Bartok? Yeah, we do want a Battle Mage Academy. Yeah. Spellbook, Conjuration, Summon Familiars. I'll go on a Divination and do a Guidance. That's Admin, Boo. There we go. No, don't give me this. Don't give me the siege. Keep the siege for yourself, sir. Okay, you have 3k troops. I don't need your crit. And with Strong Basher, you'll finish the war. Easy. Okay, 15k men. Actually, I feel like I can go after Serpent Shadow. I have to take the border with Red Stallion first, but not too complicated. Because I still have my tech advantage on him. And you're currently fighting Red Stallion. Yeah, declare war on you. Let's go for Triulid. No. You don't know how to manage split units, don't you? So I want 7. Yeah. Like that. With someone probably better than Zeta. Like that! Someone like that! Exactly someone like that! A 5462, perfect. And you here, God bless Army Tradition. Just keep you topped off. Ooh, religious action can be selected. I'll just select the right. For 200 religious power. Pilgrimage, general cost, I don't really care. Increasing my ruler dip ability, I don't really care. Strength is military and army tradition from battles. That's interesting. I might do that for this guaranteed military. Let's go with that one. Plus we haven't gone for that event yet. Ah, you have many forts, that's annoying. As the sun gallops across Il Mactal, above, in endless beauty, the clans of Golden Tremor mature in all segments of being. In your people's eyes, it is not enough to merely exist. No, you grow, you struggle, you revel, you ache, you weep. A Khan should know this truth well, after all. With motivation set in your mind, your faith, you train for the max rites of strength in the preceding weeks. Your every bead of sweat and quivering tendons aiming to burn as brightly as the sun. A dry haze settles over a dirt ring flattened by a procession to make holy. Several centaurs, men and women both, set their minds on the challenges ahead, trying to ignore the odor of sweat and dust that thickens in the air. Assorted iron weights, chiseled boulders, logs as long as 4 centaurs, and hempen rope tethered litter the space, each ready to mark and measure. Shamans initiate their calls to the challenge, cradling vases that slosh with fine oils. At the shaman's words, the participants scoop earth from between their front legs, letting the dry soil coat their bare hands. With great respect, you join in the gesture, letting the caked earth coat your palms. You will need the grip for the challenges ahead. E01 no doubt blesses us with such sturdy stock, a shaman announces to all arrayed. You will blaze like a wildfire, of that I have no doubt. The opening ceremony complete, you and your competition buck into action, hoisting, dragging, and lifting the objects in sequence. Where a simple grip fails, you let your broad shoulders or broader back take the load, and when you cannot lift, you drag with rope tethers, straining every ounce of might as your trail plows the earth. Over the hours, centaurs buckle and falter, but before long, the winners stand tall above the rest, brows drenched, muscles aching, and lungs ablaze. The gathered crowd cheers as shamans empty their vases onto each participant, the glistening oil cooling their quivering forms. In the sun's rays, you sparkle brightly, a sure sign of your vigor. May all marvel at our toil's splendor. So for 10 years, we get extra army tradition from battles. And because we have falconry, it gets a little bonus, so we get even more discipline. Now, I don't like the fact that you have forts, sir. I would really like to have my friend ogres help with forts. Death of the merchant. Do we need the money or do we take yearly prestige and 15 prestige? I'll take the money. When in doubt, take the money. Can I build things besides forts? Not really. Do I need to build something else? Do I need to build forts? Not really. I need to start sieging this fort, but we do have a 2 siege general now. You're gonna wait. We'll let ourselves there. And you're gonna go to here. Where is his capital? Serpent Shadow. Where is your capital? Not here. Let's just ask the game. Where's your capital? Down here with a fort. Silly AI building forts. Why would you build forts? Look, they're 3 and 3. They're doing all the sieging. All the cool stuff. Hi, Wild Hunt. A seal of approval. Ooh, lose 35 dip points and a chance of stability. Absolutely. We did not get the stability. Yet we're not overextended, so... Give me that, and plonk that down once and even twice. 3 clans plus 5. Blah! We're rock-sided! It's a sign from E01. We get Taunts of the True Faith, or lose 300 crowns for 1 stability. Ooh. Give me the stab. 5,000 voice separatists. We'll let them do separatist things. Then they're gonna have to go either on this fort or this fort. Let's encourage the migration. Occurred with you, we can recall, and I need a spy network on you. You're running 16k troops. If I can catch you, which would be great. No, you're going away, okay. Because any form of this gives me some itsy bit of siegeability. I know my sieges are only on 27. Yes, go siege that. Perfect. Conquest against Mensbane. Okay. Cast his ability against Wild Hunt. Yeah, we lost that. That's good news, because that means you're independent. And you still are a Wild Core Hunt. And after that we go after Cloud's Hunt, Cloud's Bane, because they won't be supporting Cloud's Bane forever. Water shortage, good. You guys are still in your war up there, good. So that's his war, that's my war. Discovered an agent. Oh no, not an agent. How much am I earning? 156. And losing when I'm not plundering. Oh. Science break for Separatists. Well, we'll fight the Separatists, too bad. Horseman leaves. Where? There? I'll have news for you. Sure! 5 random dev lost. Oh no, 5 random dev lost on 0 dev lost possible. You're going to where? Yeah, Rizorian, you're moving back out. Siege of Trudu is over. We can maybe move down to here. And we let the rebels siege that because I don't want to fight that. Ah, he's coming back with all his troops. So now might be the time where we actually go and stack wipe him. Okay, he pieced out. I'm the attacker, and I have way better stats than you, right? Yeah, you have a 2-6. Nope. I was sent packing. I should have had my ruler. I'm reloading that. Because I want to get this run going. And I actually should fight not with the second leader, but with the first one. Yeah, because you have, quote-unquote, only 4 shock. He has 5. And you're not battle-tempered yet, so maybe we actually let him siege some of our provinces, maybe push a thing or two. Maybe we straight up ignore him. Now this time we don't see the rebels, or at least we don't see them yet. Not a CB against Doomport. Yeah, but that's... Okay, you're suffering because you need 3k, but once this guy's done, you can move up, and it'll be great. Encourage the migration, Ilker, to recall the diplomat. And in 9 days we start spying on this guy. See if I can get to him. Answer is nope. Very slow advancement, 42. Nope, so 42 up there. I need to stay put to actually replenish manpower because they are going to be suffering. How many men do I need here? 4. Supply shortage, I can take that. Horseman leaves in Suckrin. Well, there's nothing to lose, so... All good. Can I catch your 2k? Yes, I'm going to catch your 2k, and that's going to be great. The 4k, 14k are running. If they had reinforced, I would have been dead. But they didn't. Okay, if you want to unsiege your provinces, that's fine. Let me get the siege. That's all I want. Because once I have the siege, you have to come fight me here. And if you're coming to fight me, I'm happy. And if you go fight those guys, I'm happy as well. There we go, okay. So, this guy, dead. Ah, they took them as... They took this guy... Wait. So... Remrot, they will become a vassal of them. Ooh, that means they stole a trip from that. Cool. Their liberty desire is still high. We get 10 ducats, cool. I'm perfectly fine with that. And you two manage that siege. I would love if it could have an ogre down here. Okay, so if I see him moving in, I need to immediately... Son of a beep. Okay, that's fine. Okay, how many men do I have? 5.6 and 1.6 and 3.9 to his 7.5. But he has manpower reserves, I don't. But I have ogre friends. No, I'm still reloading. I need this war to finish in my favor. With manpower on my end. So maybe actually we stay together. See if we can catch him out over there. Before he pieces out. Catch him split, because I know he has his 2k alone. Recall the diplomat. In 9 days I need to start spying on you. Covert. Still attritioning? No, I'm not attritioning here. Maybe I just replenish while I plunder his provinces. While waiting for the ogre friends to finish their wars. Yeah, let's do that. See if we can get the 2k on their own. You know, with 6 maneuver, we need this. We want the zoomy guy. Actually, maybe we go into here. Conquest against Mensbane. Guess. Yeah, it's that guy. Tribal feud. Monstrous conquest. Monstrous conquest, yeah. Oh, please occupy that one, sir. Please tell me you occupy that one. What spell do I cast to finish Thesis? It's the Summon Familiars. It's not exactly that, but the Summon Familiar. Summon Familiars here. If the mages need to be pursuing a magical advancement, so you need to be mages doing something. Thing is not active, and they get Conjuring Familiars until our magical advancement concludes, giving the following effect: mana regen down, but estate experience modifier up. So it goes up slightly faster. If I can get the occupation here, I'm moving into here. Okay, good. So this guy is now subject of my soon-to-be subject. And I get black pipe, okay. So that doesn't work. I was hoping to go and get that guy, but maybe I can steal this way, or this way. Where's that? Here. Nothing to burn, we're good. I can catch you here because you have no maneuver. Yeah, catch those 2k, because those 2k can get and murder. And you're on their capital, which honestly I'm gonna. Hi, Cosbane. Okay, now he's done with the occupation. It's now his land. I have the men advantage now, and as long as I choose my terrain correctly, I'm good. Okay, still need to finish the other siege. Yeah, these guys are the ones who fricked me up. They're gonna go into the siege, which I don't mind, but I need to destroy these guys, actually. No, because if I do that, I suffer attrition. Are you going for my capital, sir, or are you going for your rebels? If you're going for your rebels, I'm perfectly fine. If you're not going for your rebels, I'm perfectly less fine. But I can afford to carpet siege. You can't. Actually goes to here. Okay, go murder. Yes, go lose troops against those guys. It's not much, but it's still there. I will take the 10 prestige hit. Advisor. Yeah, we have the national manpower modifier, which we need for the 226. We need so many troops. 28%. Go, go, go. Who's got the siege? It's Tree. Let's go. Okay. But it's great that he took that, because I'm going to be able to steal that. Blah, 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 blah. Seed that, and he will become a tributary. Okay, so you're becoming powerful. So he's now your tributary, instead of, you know, giving me a second to give you the province so you would eat it. But that means that as soon as I take him in, we're good. Have written. How's that done? Ogre Sprawl. Yeah, as long as they keep paying their taxes, I'm good. We like ogres. Ogres are friends. Because now you're on 14 and I'm replenishing and I'm occupying more than you. Also, seeing you go up north means I can go to here. Okay, you are recruiting troops, which is not good. Down to 6k. Let them hold their... Let the Magi hold their Congress thing event. Everyone comes to here, and then we go and try and catch those guys out. You go into my land. Yeah, go to my fort. I can probably do something to you on my fort. Yeah, do that. Split up. Split up your troops. Go carpet sieging. Because here you're the one losing the... Oh, by the way. No, I'd much rather have our ruler lead the battle. Come on, guys. March. I'm giving you a safe way to join me, because your extra troops are going to be helpful. You're on Tech 3 like me. I'm far from Tech 4, right? Because now you're suffering. So that means that's your manpower that's going away. I'm not. I'm almost caught up. You're back to 17. No. Stay with me. Thank you. Disease outbreak. Perfect. I need better shock. Really? I'm sorry, but this should be in my favor. I mean, he does have a good mage, but it's just jackass. It's down to rolls. Actually, move all up to here. Don't take an attrition tick. We skip this province. And go see if we can catch them. Wait, you're locking out? No, I want you to move to somewhere else and lock out away. Like that. By the time you change your mind, your 3k are gone. Much better. Now we follow up. I have 23 mana, so if I wait 2 months, I can cast Ward Magic. I still believe that my ruler is better because of shock. Because if we look at our units, military, our Ortwin, we have no fire pit. So on fire, we do 0 damage. That's why our rebels deal more damage to us on the first phases, which is fire, because we only do shock. Much better. Now it's going to be 16.1 versus 14. We should be able to murderize them quite nicely. Especially if our 6k ogre pals come around. No, you joined? Thank you. Can I call you into the war? No, distant war. Okay, so I only have subject with me. Got it. Keep on attritioning. Status quo, perfect. As I'm replenishing, you're not. Hopefully he gets a disease outbreak and then we jump him at that moment. Oh, can do something with my religious actions. Select to focus religious practice. Yes. Drawn to the flame. That's siege ability. That's shock damage. Shock damage. Shock damage or discipline? No shock damage. But go back to falconry and change back to shock damage. And then we'll do Communion. What do they get on their next roll? Disease outbreak. That's my cue. With our ruler because of his 5 shock. See? That's how it should have gone. Wipe. So I need 5k men here. I will take less and take the ogre with me. I'll go with 1, 2, 3. Select. Siege boss man goes here. The other boss man says no. You're going to here and subject. You're focused on sieging. Sieging. In the meantime, you. No, that's not good. Because obviously you don't know how to split troops. Shift consolidate for 8,071. Good. There. 3 and 1 to there. 1, 2, 3 and 1. You're gonna take Zeta. You're going over there. And the 5k, well, we need 2k here. No, 1k is going to be enough. No, because that's in bordering of port, so I don't care. You go there. Let's go occupy that. Let's go get some occupations. Or, ogre friend, you go to here. With me. Oh, we missed that province, that's fine. We'll go and occupy it afterwards. They're not recruiting anyone in there anyways. And that's what I feared. It's the... to here. I kind of want to start a siege here, but I don't really want to. It's 1.5. We don't have a spy network because I forget putting it back. Whoopsies. Covert. Spy. How many troops do you have? 9k. You recruited all your manpower pool. Got it. You're gonna go over there with those guys. See if we can regroup, because if once I get past this, I'm good. There we go. No more war exhaustion. How close am I to Tech 4? Very. 57, that would be June next year. I don't want to fight these guys. Harsh. Let's delay the tech a little bit. In Warsight, you have only 1 province. You know what? For 1 province, I don't want to hear about you. And now we're going to be very conservative with our manpower. I'm not going to go to Razak Bar. Hi, you. You're amazing general. You can have amazing general 1. You can have... No, siege man is over here. So you get him. Start marching back. You have to be careful because 9k is scary. If I can catch them split off, that would be perfect. Okay, one is moving forward. That means I can jump this guy with the strongest guy. So when you lock... No? Okay, you're going after these guys. Move out. He's gonna come down to here, is my bet. Now you're stuck between me and enemy forces. Sadly, I can't get to that 1k on my own. And I don't really want to take my chances here with exactly the same numbers. Then again, with the 2k reinforcement, I could. Because you're still on 3. I should have saved that, I should have saved that, I should have saved that. Greedy Mastani. Greedy Mastani. Okay, you're going up to here. You're gonna start... No, don't start ignoring them. So you have good general, you get Zeta. Go like that. Yeah, he's coming for the fort. It's a fort on flatland, so unless he completely wrecks us, which he does, okay. Load game, autosave. I know I can outtake them. Serpent Shadow owns a gold mine, we must murder them. Yeah! And take their gold. Post W. Where's their gold mine, by the way? Speaking of which... Okay, gold mine is down there. So goal is to occupy here, which means this fort, which is annoying. So you go to Raideneer. You go to Zeta. This fort is a pain. Supplies shortage, good. Okay, if you're walking away and let me group up, I am absolutely fine with that. Actually, I'll do that. You're really certain you want to fight that with an ogre and me, wall breach? Really? Okay. I know I can beat him. I have overwhelming numbers compared to him. It's just a matter of getting everyone together. So if I see him dip down, I need to move in immediately. So going for that province was a bit of a mistake, but you retake the Zeta. We do have our spy network going. Yeah, because he's looping around. Yeah, he dips into here, so you move into here, and you are zooming into here. Okay, he stops when I do. When he sees me coming in, he stops. And as soon as you move away, you're locked. 4.2, you march out. Tell me you're up before the end of the month. Yes! 20th of February, so you don't take the attrition. Where is he finding all his manpower? He had none. I feel like he's getting one more every month. Certain? He's uncertain. I need to wait for him to be locked out. That's for his 9k. Yeah. Come on, get on at 21%, because he's gonna come back and come back in, unless he goes up and away, which is perfectly fine. If he wants to unsiege locations, I'm taking the fort. Defender's desert, okay. If you want to go for my fort, feel free. I'm mostly replenishing while we do that. So if I can take this fort, and ideally this fort... Oh, that fort is going to be a pain. Okay, that fort down. If I take gold mine is not going to be not going to matter. However, I can group everyone together. Battle Mage Academy hijinks. The boys squatted the Hunchbacks. Alright, it's the what do we get? Army tradition from battles? Or prestige from land battles? Or war score from battles modifier? Army tradition from battles, actually. Let's build the outhouse. It'll be glorious. 2.6. And I insist that it's you. Let's put a save in here because I haven't saved from the start. Golden Tremor. Right, because we finished a siege, so we got some bonus manpower. So if we can wait the end of the month before fighting him, we replenish 500 extra men. $13.4 to 11. That should be a win. He's down. So for this fort, we need 5,000 men. So that means we're going to have to be sitting right behind. Or we go straight for his capital, which makes sense as well. Sure, Ogre Man. You. Get Mr. Siege Man. You're moving to here. And he's probably retreating all the way to there. Dang, he put forts everywhere. Son of a beep. Okay, with 4k ogres and 3k of me, I feel much more confident. And his 6k should not be that much of a threat, and he shouldn't be replenishing manpower. That's fine. Burning Hoof Separatists can occupy and Separatists. I'll do all the separatism they want. You can occupy there. Before I forget, you can have Zeta for that one movement pip. You're standing right behind to block the path. Actually, you... No, that's a bad idea. Still recruiting men. I don't understand how he does that. But we have Ogre Friend to siege, so we're good. Hunt down the privateers that hurt my trade. No. No, right, missed. Production efficiency, mage towers, and may support rebels, sure. I'll take that because I can. How are you getting all of these? You're going to where? Goyle Neck. And you're going to Greylock. But I can't go to Greylock, so... But if you lock out of there... No, you grouped up. Boo! Okay, you're going to siege your own province. That's fine. If that 1k is stuck far away, I'm replenishing. You are as well. You wall breached immediately. Nope. Not even in your dreams, sir. Supply shortage? Come on, Ogre. Come on, Ogre, man. We can get this. Now I can absolutely get this. Military tactics plus 0.25. That's going to be humongous against him. Right? It's going to be humongous, Bartok. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of casualties. He's kept in his hamster space bag. Yeah. War score is best saved for last, in your opinion. That's what's going to be a lot of. That's going to be a lot of casualties. Okay, he gave up on that. He's afraid of me. I mean, rightfully so. If you go fight those guys, I'm perfectly fine. You go murdering your manpower on that. And no, I need the fort so I can actually choose where I do my battles. Also because it's war score, and you don't get either trade, so... Center of trade is here, sadly, but... show province. Taking the center of trade, I now control the trade here, so technically I can... I technically could have a merchant here collecting with my 46% instead of steering. Can I steal my vassal's trade and tell him to steer towards me? Should be able to, yeah. Divert trade to me. And embargo my rivals for all that matters. And we're going to move this guy, so the ogre steps to here to steal from here. Collect from ogre steps. Because if he's going for the rebels, the Burning Hoof rebels, I'm perfectly fine with it. I'm perfectly fine replenishing. Capital fell. You go to that. Yeah, because once forts are gone, he can't do much. Hey, you want to murder the Burning Hooves? I'm fine with you murdering Burning Hooves. Goodbye, Trilliot. I don't care. Now I can actually occupy this. Yeah, go fight those guys. Go murder your manpower against those guys. Even though it's not going to be much, it's still replenishment that you don't have. Also, your gold mine is mine. And if he feels like splitting up his troops, I'm not sure I want to fight them. Not until this is occupied, but going here and dancing on these two provinces could be an option. But for now, I'd rather topple that one. Because again, I have my spy network on him. It's 27 days. It's not the best, but I'm on 8k men. He doesn't have 8k men. Actually, he does. Stay close. Defender's Desert, because once the forts are there, he can't retreat past those. And I can tell Ogre Man to stay with me, and we engage in glorious battle, and we win, and yada yada yada. Like that. And we stay, you attached to... attached to him. Actually, don't detach to leader. She's going for the occupations. I have 11k now. Ha ha ha. Surprise! Still not Galizaros, though. Still not Galizaros. That will be a -2. Let's make a save here. Because at this point, he's bleeding. I'm on 90% on him, so now I could ask for mostly whatever I want. Maybe he even takes 100%. So I want to cut you off from your board, from other people. I don't want to have to fight this, nor this again. And now I want to clean up borders, state borders, like this. What state are you in? Right, with this one. Okay. I want that, and I want this one. 99% don't need to fight him again. Perfect. I'm right next to Tremor. I need a diplomat for that. Okay, come back. And I have some negative board score because I don't hold Trilude. But he accepts my 99% peace deal, so super peace. Coalition, Cloudbane, Serpent Shadow, Thousand Voices, Doom's Horde. Don't care. Um, 44. It could go to 45. We haven't moved our capital in quite a while, so let's see if we can move it to here? Yeah, 4k manpower. 4 unity and 4k troops. Group up. That's 40. 23, that's 27. That's 27. 1, 2, 3. No, I want to choose where I build them. Because I want them to be built fast. So where do I build very fast? 87. 89, 89. We're way over troop limit, but that's okay. We'll have our 30k regiments to finish this mission. That's going to be our 30. And yeah, cores of another person, and has had an urge. You just keep on calling them urges. And we know we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here. 11 ducats a month until they're built. Ick. I hate it already. Okay, the 3 that are missing are going to join up with this guy. So we have this one, and these 4. And after that, we compress because we're way over force limits. Way, way, way. Support independence from Great Hoof. Oh. Yeah, but I'd rather actually eat them and inherit you as a subject. Even if it's to release you from that afterwards, but I'd rather support independence on you. I want them to be on 45. No, 44.5 is their equilibrium. Boo! I'd like them to get some more equilibrium. Can I give something for equilibrium? This. I'm on 29 crown land, but that's okay. I could also go with a share of the spoils for less loot. What I should also be doing is raising. And coring, because overextension hurts. Core. Raise and core. Raise and core. Just core. Can't core. Can't core. Raise whatever I can. That will allow me to core this. Three, unsurprising, because, ooh, that one had a depth. Let's go to Gynerdu, or let's work down here. You were raised, okay, so there. I can't core you, that's gonna be the entire state, that's good, and that's the gold mine, which I just can't core, but I'll take anyways. And now I can add another core here. Actually, how's my war exhaustion? Because 159. You know what? Cancel all those. And we'll restart them after lowering war exhaustion. Might have made some cheaper. And apparently that did not change, so... Okay, it did change as soon as I clicked out. Also, get rid of these horrendous things called forts. They are a strain to my eye! Horrible! I tell you, I do not want to see one of these again. Now you're much less terrifying. The last big one that we're gonna have to fight is Great Storm. But they're still on Tech 2, I'm on Tech 4. They have 15k men to my Tech 4 troops. Okay, stop. I need... Hey, everyone has... Everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4. Going there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Going there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Going there. And if I split you... 5k. And once we are done building these guys in a month and a half, they join up here, and we should be good to call our our nerd thing. Gosh. And then we have our Tech 4. We have our Tech 4 versus Margahama. Tech 3. We'll support independence and then finish the mission. That's why we want to improve with Ilkerd. Support independence. You're still on 200, right? Yeah, you're on 200. You're on 200. Good. Recall you because I still need to send you and you a gift, even though we're losing money. We're losing 5,000 ducats. 5 ducats a month. That might have been stupid anyways. There we go, Gilded Hooves. Gilded Hooves! 6 defeated the Ortwin in an eagle. At least 5 regiments present. For every province fulfilling the requirements, gain 3 ducats. Henceforth, conquering Centaur culture provinces will give 5 ducats and +5 unrest in the province. Got it. Hunter hunted. That one is for cores. Actually, we're just gonna swipe. We're gonna sweep this guy out just because we can. Cloudbane, you're not supported by anyone. Maybe we do 1, 2, and then Margahana. Now everyone, move up here. We're way over force limit. How over force limit are we? 4 over. Okay. Not as bad as I expected. But we don't need to be 4 over force limit. It's way too expensive for our lives. Monster Conquest of Grey against Grey Fist. I will accept. You're going up against Grey Fist on your own. How many troops does Grey Fist have? 6. You have 3. Plus your subjects. No, because your subject's a Trib. So I will need to go and give a hand. Do we have to go down to 20k and be under force limits I think the answer is yes. Ruler. Where do we go after that? We have 47, so we can just core more. Doesn't matter now which order we core, because it's all split states. Also, hi, Theodon Harpies. You ate into here. No more. Yeah, Great Storm, you're going to be annoying. Move up. Don't tell me you're being guaranteed. Nope, you're not being guaranteed. Good. So cores, I don't really care. Core all. Doesn't matter. Mansplaining, declare, it's a tribal feud. Oh, because I joined the other war. Okay. We'll split off 1, 2, 3. Leader goes there, and then we go there. And 2 days later, you join in. There we go, outnumbered. Recall for Milkard. I'm also going to eat Cloudsbane because this, and this are Wild Hunt cores, so we'll get our 15 cores for here. Because there's no more Wild Hunt, so we are going to need our 15 provinces. Endless Arrow, Bloodbringer, or City Razor. Well, no more. Then we can do this one with Support Independence. We send the 2 gifts out, and then we support Independence. And we get ready for the Independence Declaration on him. Great Fist, you're still in Miltech 2 to my Miltech 4. It's gonna be a butcher. It's gonna be butchery. Yep, they're gone. They gone. They gone. Do you still have troops? Yes, you still have manpower, so you're gonna recruit your troops. I'm just gonna prevent the ogre from replenishing, and I'm going to go do Nurges, maybe? Skyblood Separatists, we're gonna do a little Nurg. No, we can't do Nurge here, but maybe we just chill out. Chill out and replenish manpower. Or no, we go do the war against these guys. Who do not have a fort yet, they're building temples, which is fine. I can't build temples, but that's a whole other problem. And as soon as these guys are out, we declare we go and make you a march and declare the independence. Yeah, come help me on that siege. You're coming? Yeah, you're coming, good. I want to murder these guys and steal the glyph for myself. Tribal feud for the glyph in Rainbow Gibar. Hi. Come back. I have all my troops, they're ready, they're full. Perfect. One, two, three. There, that'll be Cloudsbane out. And this guy out, that'll be our 15, so that will give us this. We just complete the soft grip, which is easy. Defeated 6 Ordwin Neagles. Okay, we need one last Neagle. Easy-ish. There's a few states that do need it. Looking at you, for example, for a relatively easy one. Do you plan on doing the formable mission tree as well? I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea, and maybe there is, but it's not this one. And it's not this one. Unless it's this one, but no. No, it's just tax modifier and 25 local manpower for every province within the zone each time I move my capital. So maybe there is, maybe there isn't. Who knows? We'll see. Now the question is, do we become a horde? Well, we're technically tribal. We're nomad government. And then we can go down the horde path. Artillery combat, extra discipline, or advisor costs. If there's at least 4 provinces without centaur culture within their nomadic zone of control, gain centaur patronage, minus 75.5 idea cost, yearly prestige, institution spread until your next move of capital. Ooh. Consume centaur patronage to gain minus 3% reimbursements. Cost for 5 years as well as 15 progress towards the next institution in your capital. That's good. This one, converting provinces within your nomadic zone of control, removes 100 devastation, adds 25 prosperity progress, and 30% chance of 1 mil. Middlement of the plains, it's caravan power. This one is national unrest everywhere, which, given that we have the free people, I don't know where we got the free people from. Because it's not from here. Is it from our administration? Nope. Not from our military, but every province has the freed ogre minorities, the free clans. Is that from my government type? That would suck. Yeah, we have a nomad government. And now that we have 4, we kind of need to push feudalism. For example, here, because they have feudalism. No, we do our war first, and then we take feudalism, and then we war up. Doesn't really matter, but take Zeta, go in. No, we already have 2.1. And here comes Siegeman. So you, Men's Bane, Super Peace, give me your core, give me your land, give me that. Burn and core. Start coring the rest, which we should have done earlier. Oh well. And when these 3k arrive, we can go around and keep on plundering. Always attack, give me that siege ability. And now we are almost replenishing. B for plunder? No. P for plunder in my map mode. And the final unit, Harpy Feathers. They lose loyalty, Harpy threatens coexistence. Yeah, it's fine, the mages can take that. General Zeta will no longer serve us. Oh well. You're done plundering. You can move into here. Actually, both of you move up. Yeah, because the provinces are almost entirely looted. I know we would have gotten the loot anyways when we cored, but dip tech. That one, as long as my vassals don't have a better tech than me. Negative dip rep, yeah, 19 dev, embargoing rivals, divert trade. Okay, I don't want any. I mean, I can remove the divert trade, which won't help me much in terms of money. We're only losing 0.52 because of plunder, which is not bad. Don't need to embargo my rivals. Keep you on 35-ish. Not sure I want anyone else. You are being expensive. Can I have someone for... Morale of armies works, but I would like manpower modifier, but on tier 1. Let's replace you with a land maintenance guy. Army's cheaper and you're cheaper, so we're actually earning money, so we can put another guy here. with improved relations, because I'm a sucker for that. Yep, Zeta has fallen. I'm sorry, Zeta. No money left. Everybody out. And we're actually replenishing manpower for the first time since the start of the campaign. We're actually seriously replenishing manpower. We're going to lose it immediately, because we're going to go do a little nerd thing up here. We need one last one. I'm going to go here. Actually, we're going to go here. Clans feud. Send in the army, we lose manpower. I don't really like that. I don't want to give you the devastation, or we lose dip power. Clans pacified. It's well-connected, lawgiver, benevolent, or we have the Irduka sect. Or lawgiver. Absolutely. 176, we're getting close to be able to do a thing. How old is our ruler? 58, so he might be dying soon, TM. Unrest at least one. You don't have unrest here. You don't have unrest. You don't have unrest. You don't have unrest. Where do we have unrest? Homie unrest! Up there. And down here. But you're not full cores yet, so... And you would be a big fight. I don't want to do a big fight. You could be a smaller fight as soon as you're cored, but you're long. If I step onto you with 2.9, you're going to be unhappy. You with 13, but I can't because you're not a full state. So I guess we're going to do a big fight down here. This one can't be done. This one can't be done. This one is widespread, but doable. If it's full cord, but it's not full cord because it's not even cord yet. So I can't do any Nigel Nurgle. I can't do any Nurgle. Sorry. So Citizen 9, Citizen, you're going here. Okay. Understood. 60% glorious charge. They're down here. Might as well. Did you bring? Yeah, you brought all 6k peeps. The siege of Commander there is done. The moon hung low over the quiet castle walls, trees gently swaying in the midnight breeze. Silence imposed its iron-fisted order over all, except for the barely concealed sniggering of two teenagers. One of them, a dark-haired and wide-eyed figure, gripped his wand like a dagger, as the other, a mousy-faced and pouch-cheeked boy, scrambled to join him in the concealment of the bush. "It's ready," the latter whisper shouted. "I scribbled it on the inside of the lid, copied it directly from my textbook, I did." He looked almost proud of the fact that he couldn't properly memorize an evocation rune. The dark-haired boy grinned. "You're brilliant, and you're sure no one saw you leave?" The other shook his head and crossed his heart. "Not a soul. I doubt anyone is even awake. Not even mother saw, and she's got that divination orb. What she uses to keep track of me." Then the two devolved once more into stifled giggles as the dark-haired boy pointed his wand over to the wooden building, casting the primary charm under his breath. "Okay, 10 seconds. Don't look away now." At just that moment, a mage light flickered on the distance as the outhouse door creaked open. The boy's eyes opened. "Is that? Oh no, I think it is." The dean's voice rang out in the daylight air. "Oi! Who drew Fragan's ignition on the inside of this?" His voice was cut shortly by a loud bang, the ceiling of the outhouse flipping off its loose rafters. You should have seen the look on the dean's face. So we get Battle Mage Academy irreplaceable childhood memories until our magical advancement concludes, giving us evocation experience modifier plus 20%. That speeds up the project. And I love it. Let's say no leader. You can just step off the siege. We're gonna come back with 3 siege, don't worry. Also, if I step off, now you don't get a progress. You do siege faster. You take Mr. Siege. Cloudbane, goodbye. Who would care? Serpent Shadow, I don't care. Thousand Voices. Oh, we can go take care of Thousand Voices. We did leave Thousand Voices down here. Hi, Thousand Voices! Serpent Shadow is no longer a valid rival. Hunter hunted. Yes, we can do that one. For so long, it seemed like the king of the Wild Hunt was the favored servant of Yrdeos, with how the clans rampaged freely across the plains. Today, on the other hand, they are pathetic and derelict, and even a Lakeman city-state would have little trouble routing them in battle. Seeing this weakness, we have arisen to take the reins from the Wild Hunt. In the name of our exalted Khan, Ridden, we will crush the archaic clan of the Wild Hunt and enthrone ourselves in its place. The meek breeze happens. First, before that, I'm just gonna raise just in case things happen and just in case things go sideways, you know? Just in case, you never know when things could go sideways, so you better raise before. Actually, everyone's gonna go group up here. Cause a trade embargo on against Serpent Shadow. Yep. Cancel, revoke the embargo. I'll be able to rifle this guy. Do I think I want to fight this guy first? No, fight this guy for the land here. And because this touches here, I should be able to take that as well off of him. And make the entire Lake Fed mad at me in the process. Which is kind of important, but kind of annoying too. So Hunter hunted, we get the meek breeze happens. Over the years, Ridden grew fond of making his enemies come to him to negotiate. The habit had started when he was a general, to stare his foes in the eyes, daring them to try something in his inner sanctum, was an excellent way to unnerve the foes and force them to doubt their plans. When the Wild Hunt shattered and he returned home to his clan, he took the habit with him. As he rose, it rose too. To be granted private audience with the Khan was a projection of strength and security, showing that he felt no fear even when alone with an enemy. When the leader of the Wild Hunt entered his tent, barely an adult, eyes wide with anxiety, he felt that perhaps this technique had grown too effective. His eyes snapped to Ridden the moment he entered the tent, and he waited, as though waiting for permission to speak. Ridden snorted. He could not help it. He snorted again when the kid flinched. This was the heir to the greatest Khanate in living memory. This child. The child reached for the blade at his hip. You're bold to meet me here alone? Ridden gestured towards his own sword, across the tent. By the time he could reach them, the kid would surely be upon him. If you believe you can win, you should fight. The kid stomped nervously. His trembling hand released his blade's hilt. I shall spare us both the danger. I came here to talk of peace between our people. At this, Ridden only raised an eyebrow. You seek peace because you would lose in battle. I seek peace because I would win. We are not the same. Wow! Cede Wild Hunt provinces in the Ile Mostra and West Forbidden Plains to Golden Tremor. Accent or get the Drums of Reformation for 10 years. Shock damage plus 10%. Gain 1 reform progress for every 2,000 non-rebel kills. 5 reform progress upon winning wars until 1470. Hey, let's go get let's go get that. Sneak in that little war and then sure. But I can't full state, so for now we won't. You, again, let's import... Are you still disloyal? Yep. Because he's going to drag me into an independence war against Margahama. Ideally, I don't take all of Margahama's provinces. I take at least one. I occupy at least one of Margahama. Who's on Miltech 3, I'm on Miltech 4, but only has 5,000 men because he can't afford more. And if I flip him out, he's still technically a trib. So he's technically still receiving tribute, but he still loves me. I have my 3 vassals, I'm good. Monstrous Conquest. Did I declare Monstrous Conquest? Yep, I should have declared Tribal Feud. Oh well. You march out. Maybe here we have the whole state, right? No, we're missing this one to make it full state. This one we haven't finished the cores. Nope. Still working on them. So I think we're good to fight some people. Horseman leaves where? Here. There's nothing to plunder, so sure, they can leave. Corruption is growing, I don't care, it'll decrease over time. We're 149, we're losing 149, that's fine. Recall the diplomats. Don't really want, I'd like the war up here. Because if I need to leave 3k men down here with just the siege general, I can do that. Because I need my ruler to fight the ogres. I can make a state here, absolutely. Do I full core this immediately because this is the gold mine? Yeah. I'm at war with 1,000 voices, so there's a core here, so the answer is no! So until this falls, the answer is no. Can we get the 21 up here, please? No, we didn't. Eltordan, sure, we can half-state that. White Shadow, are you being guaranteed by them? No. We'll turn to the ogre in time. White Shadow is 3 provinces, we take the 3 provinces, we say, and we yell, we win! Right, Jadar! I don't really want to fight Jadar. Jadar doesn't technically borders me, so technically Jadar would know me, but I don't know of Jadari. So I don't, as long as I don't click, I think I don't get any AE with him. Declare tribal feud. I want your Nangalayer. Nanananair. Let's go. Two. Oh, that's a fort. Oh, that son of a beep, actually. Good thing he didn't move his capital onto that. Come on, 57%. Actually, this is your war. You don't need me. You move out. You don't need me to finish that siege. And there he goes, Great Fist, Vassal of Artakarn. Okay. So you become you. And go back. You're joining up with me here. You go to there, unless we could roll for a general. Let's roll for a Storms general. They can have 2 generals. Would be great. Storms, please have a siege pip. Perfect. Perfect. 3 siege pips. Now we're talking. Not as good in battle, but 3 siege pips. Huh. I learned of ideas of the Serpent Spine. %. Disagreeing advisor, he has a good point. Yep, he has a good point. Yeah, but I don't want to make them cores yet. You have 1k troop here. Actually, we're gonna start the second battle force. To go try and deal with rebels when they spawn. Here's the 3 siege ships. Yeah, big cheers. 1,000 voices. You. Peace. Eat. Nom. Done. Thunder core. You. All of you. Full core. All of you. Full core. You actually cancel core and restart the core. There. Oh yeah, you can be core as well. Core as well! Skyblot. Yeah, there. Yeah, you know what, Sky? I can't even do that. Boo. Actually, we're gonna take Ridden. Where's my subject? He has 1k men, which is not much. I'll still take his 1k men with me for the siege, see if he joins in with that. Okay, I only need 5k. Okay, 4k is enough. If I go down to 3k. You join me, Mr. Ogre? Yeah, you join me, Mr. Ogre. Thank you. There we go. Now we have our excess. We have 9k. 9k still feels a bit short. I mean, to fight Glorious Charge, no. Right, I'm almost done with the course here. Disease outbreak, boo. We will still need to siege that down, but I think we fight the Glorious Charge people. Just gonna... They're gonna have the recent uprising. And then we come to a nerd thing here. Okay, core prods. I thought it was the end of the siege, but it was not. Alas. Diplo insulted us by the Lake Fed. Yeah, hi Lake Fed. Are you on deck 5 Lake Fed? No, you're still on 4. Because you don't know what a Renaissance is? Me neither! Good news is, me neither. Oh, siege is done. Okay. Move in. We'll wait a little bit more so we can do everyone together. So, ruler... Well, let's actually do it like that. Horde of Prelude, that's Ridden. Ridden, I want you to have everyone except these guys. There we go, 64. And we'll have 2 hordes to fight these 4 guys, and it's going to be much easier to trigger the last blot, to trigger a blood blot. Hey, we also get Ogre Man in as we go. Hill fighting is annoying, but it's not the end of the world. Now we can go do... Oh, we can do one in Burning Hoops. Actually, you move that way, and we'll just swap positions. Eagle Triumphant! Woo! That's 4k men, that's too many, I can't deal with all those men. Wish I had 60% army professionalism, I have none! And make me drink. Oh, actually, I missed those rebels. I missed those rebels. But these guys, I won't be able to rush to get to them. No, White Shadow, you don't get peace. Not because I'm getting people. No, I can only afford 1 out of 2, so we wait. Are you building a fort here, or is that your capital? You have Burning Frost as a subject. As a vassal, and you're guaranteeing the independence of White Shadow. It's a bit late to guarantee the independence of White Shadow, sir, you know? You're going to consolidate back to 10. And you're on 11. Ruler here. 10k there. You no longer consider me a rival. Cool. Come on, Mr. Storms. I've known you better at sieging. White Shadow Separatists. They can still walk through their... Crashing Wave is their subject, right? No, Burning Frost. So Crashing Wave is hostile, so this could be a good war for me. Nope, their armies are... Well, their armies are there, but he's still on Tech 2. We can't start a block here. Boo! But we do have 1,000 voices. Oh, down here, 1,000 voices separatists. True, and this is a full state, so you can come down to here and you can come down to there. If they rise up, well, they rise up. Hopefully it's in Luca Gaher place where I'm making the core. Because those I can wait for them to rise. Nope, they did not rise up. I want 49%. I want my 49%. Ooh, you have this one. You have your battle mage. How close are we to battle mages? I want a battle mage too. Almost. Admin text 7 and stab at least 1. Yeah, we need Renaissance. Do we have the summon familiars? Yes. No, White Shadow, you're still not getting the piece you want. 12 and 10. How about 11 and 11? No? Still not 1,000 voices? There we go. You are done. White Shadow, you're out. Remove that, burn that, core that. Burn that, core that. Ooh, good raise. Full state. You can get full core for those. You can join a coalition? Ooh. Great storms, no coalition, might join too. Who else is in a coalition, would be in a coalition against them, besides me? The answer is me! Yo, Crashing Wave. You would take an alliance. Interesting. Because allies mean I could walk through your land. In my first wave my first war against Great Storm. I take this, I turn on you. Or we turn on a lake pit, because these guys are small and puny. They're on Miltech 4, they're small and puny. Because you have plenty of friends, but you only have, well, you got more friends. Yeah, we could even steal the colony. Or we do the ogres. What do we do? Chat, what should I do? Opinions! We can rival Great Storm. Ooh, we can even rival Serpent Shadow again? Serpent Shadow. Let's say I'm not going to join the coalition against Great Storm. Oops. You're going to drop that. I want one here. One there. And just to be able to move on. Nope, they didn't come out. Beat them up. Skyblots, there you're very on your own there. That's very annoying, but you're very on your own. I think it's time to go and support independence and stuff like that. So you are 104. Let's improve relations again. And when you tell me you're good, we support independence and we click the button for this. No, we send gifts as well. We need to send gifts. Gifts to friends. Friend. Send gift. That's 23 relations. That's good. And I want another one. There. You need a gift. Yes, confirm. Recall the diplomat. Okay. Storms, you're a 4-4. And you're a 5-4. It doesn't really matter, but you have more movement pips. So you go up north. And then next month I support your independence. Why would you not? Not same religious group? Opinion. My dip rep. Okay. Dip rep, I can fix dip rep. Let us fix dip rep reasons. There we go. Now you would accept, good. I'll make a save here. On Golden Tremor. I think this is probably the best play, because then you can form the tag, and it's probably what your mission tree wants as well. Yeah, but I can still push my mission tree. I still have, you know, the... As soon as I finish the soft grip, I can do this, and we'll see what else it gives me. But I want to get past this mission. So, worst case, I'll come back, but right now, I want to do this. Just barely support independence, and here... So I have P the 5. We know the importance of reigning in our subjects, but we are not so foolish as to be inflexible. If we hope for the ogres to properly join us, we ought to start with a velvet glove. harsh displays of force and repression would only provoke further insurrections. If we instead appease some and divide the remainder into squabbling factions, it will be all the easier to assert control over all of them. So you have sent gift for 23, and you have sent gift for 25. So both of you should be affected. We have joined in their righteous war of independence against Margahana. Yep. So am I fighting you? Yes, you're fighting me. Okay. Sad news. But that's fine. Rise of the Golden Horde. Of the Golden Khan. Thus decrees the Khan, you, my loyal servants, have followed me to the Ogre's Valley, to the gates of Lakemen. You have supported me in every campaign and faithfully followed my orders. As pertains to the establishment of the Golden Tremor of today, your contribution cannot be neglected. Without your efforts, I would not be the Golden Khan. But we cannot allow all this to be for naught. If Erdegos takes me to Il Martal tomorrow, everything will fall apart. This cannot come to pass. We must entrench our deeds so that our exalted clan's rule remains in place, with or without me. The Gleaming Khan happens. Gain additional rewards if ridden or by Lake rules. Hey, we still have ridden! None of our histories recall a settlement larger than Ulterium, a city built in the Centaur way, a great sprawling thing that extends across the plains in every direction. Thousands of Centaurs are traveling each month to it. The Ortswind and the finest of the Golden Tremor's lieutenants all reside in the finest of stone houses at the city's heart. The houses and the grand avenues of the city are draped in a riot of embroidered fabrics in every color of the rainbow, representing the many clans that have come to be part of our new order. Ever-present guards stand at the entrance to one building in particular, the Mint, where golden coins bearing the visage of Ridden are produced in vast quantities. At the very center of the city, before the government buildings and the manor of the Golden Calls themselves, lies Ridden's tent, still used by the Khan to host private audiences. Across the city, centaurs and ogres live side by side. Centaurs march and gallop, working in every job from street sweepers to bureaucrats. Ogres ply smithingly trades and offer their services as bodyguards to wealthy centaur merchants, or sell wares fashioned by the ogres' population of the Khanate. Even a few humans can be spotted, smaller than the centaurs and ogres around them. The occasional human merchant or diplomat, their awe showing clearly on their faces, walks in our streets or eats in our inns, and contemplates how diplomacy and trade with us might enrich them, or how war will with us might end them. This city, our city, Ulterium, is still young, still growing, and yet it is already sight to be found nowhere else on the plain. We still have so much more to do. 25 government progress. Nomadic zone of control gives +5 reform progress on all adjacent provinces whose Ortswind have been beaten in an eagle, and 1,000 manpower. Ooh. Drums of Reformation will be removed from the Golden Tremor. Because Ridden Goldhard is a ruler, the Drums of War Reformation becomes permanent ruler modifier. A permanent ruler modifier. Okay. Blonk. So now we have to fight Great Hooves. Let's go fight the 4K of Great Hooves. Battle Mage Academy graduating class. Perfect! The courtyard was resplendent in early summer. The same blooming mandrakes and nightshades that decorated the amphitheater as every year. The dean was the same dean that had stepped up to the podium every year now for many years, and he did so with the same characteristic stiff-backedness that had defined so many of his predecessors. Every year there was the same crowd of students in their bright, pristine graduation robes, their caps decorated in such individual, unique styles that they paradoxically merged together into the same variegated mélange. Every year the same crowd was there to greet them, parents and professors, alumni with their wheelchairs and walking sticks. The dean cleared his voice, and this time no noise bothered his introduction. For those who would not have heard me read this one the first time, the dean, the student that blew up the toilet, he actually puts a rune on the dean so he clucks like a chicken at the start. There. So, and this time to no noise bothered his introduction. Good morning, he began, to our distinguished faculty, to our esteemed guests, and to the graduating class of 1462. A round of polite applause. Ulterium Academy is honored to have played host to such a uniquely marvelous class of students. for this is a class that redefined magical theory, that contributed magnificency to the legacy and honor of the school, excluding one infamous incident of which we shall not speak, the blowing up of the toilets. A wave of laughter across the crowd as the dean made a show of straightening his robes. Nevertheless, you have persevered. Through examination and these and the occasional sleepless nights, you have overcome every challenge Ulterium Academy had to offer, and you shall persevere onwards into the next stages of your magical careers, into posting at home and abroad as officers and diplomats. Two young men in the audience grinned ear to ear as though the dean were speaking directly to them, and for the moment, as the speaker's eyes traversed the crowd, the three of them locked gazes, a smile overtaking the older gentleman's weather-worn expression. Make no mistake, you are incorrigible, impossible, entirely unforgettable, and utterly brilliant. Go out there and make some mayhem. The dean stepped back off the podium. The crowd erupted into cheers. No one will ever match what we've done. The Recruit War Wizard Estate action now costs 80 military power. War Wizard now spawned with +1 fire, +2 maneuver, and +1 siege. That's a guaranteed 2 siege general with 7 shock. Golden Tremor gets Battle Mage Academy, the case of the exploding outhouse, until the end of the game, giving the following effect: Army Tradition from battles +40%. A War Wizard with 7+ shock becomes available for duty. This general is a 1752. Due to Battle Mage Academy 1, gain a skill 2 Spymaster of Teagle Centaur Heritage following the Irda's worship. This advisor is 75% cheaper for your court to employ. Advance the magical project to the next stage. We're 1 over. That means we're going to have to fire someone. As much as I hate it, but it's Gastelgos who's going to go. Oh, female general as well. I like that. Yeah, I haven't fired out Gastelgos. Gastelgos, thank you very much for your service. No, you're staying, Storms. You have 3 siege pips. If you have 3 siege pips, you're staying. We have a fighty general, we have a CG general. Plus, you don't have a trait yet from battles. And I want you to have a trait from battles. Before I forget anything, magic! Open the magic menu. We have the Battle Mage Academy level 1. What do we need for upgrading this? Mage Influence 30 or greater, that's easy. Archon or Air is a powerful mage, why not? But we won't have that. Capital has a mage tower. Oh, our capital got moved to here, I guess? Or we moved it on our own? No idea. We don't have the money for a mage tower, but I would like a mage tower. But in the meantime, I think we're just going to push more for the Battle Mage Academy. So we're going to study magic with the estate for more evocation. And spellbook, we're going to go back to Conjuration and Summoning Familiars. See if we can catch those 4K. Because Margahama is not going to be a threat. They should all be running in fear from me. Tell me you catch them. Thank you, Magrid. Yeah, go, Urgers, go. Okay, if you want to go out in the plains, we'll do something like that. Yeah, they did. We'll... Oh! Wait, transmutation for the gold. I don't need gold. I mean, yes, I could, but I have an interest from magic study, at least from what I understand, to be legendary or, you know, very good at it. So I can finish my Battle Mage Academy because it increases the stats of all future War Wizards and it reduces the cost as well. Improves War Score, Army Tradition, or Prestige from battles on Tier 3. And permanently unlock the Battle Mage Academy and grant Ruler War Wizards +1 shock. So, yes. Transmutation, the Transmute Gold is actually, I need to study 2 levels of it. I need to be renowned. For now, I'm just proficient, so I would have to study 2 things before being able to transmute gold. And for 159 mana, for now, exchanging 100 mana for 200 for 150 gold and 1 inflation, not worth. So, Sweet River Speak. We need to have embraced feudalism. We need integrated or primary or coexistence. I want integrated. I think we're on coexistence for now. Nope, they're still oppressed. We're working on making them better, but for the moment they're oppressed. So ideally we make the ogres accepted. At least, well, integrated in best case, at least coexistence. That's just a little bit over time. If we can keep our consort around, that would be great, because then we don't have to have a tier 2 admin advisor. And he's going to need 3 temples, but it's a matter of spending 300 things in our... Huh, you didn't become my vassal, you didn't become my subject. Nor did you, by the way. In the previous turn you did. At least you're allied with me. And we have our ogre subject here. Red Uprising, Skyblot, and Red Stallion. Now Red Stallion are way too far for me to want to fight, so... Harsh treatment to you. Am I fighting Nightmare? I'm not fighting Nightmare. Nightmare is independent. Oh! Nightmare is independent? I don't want to go after Nightmare. Doomblade. Okay, Doomhorde is still Trib of Margahama. Traitor. Then again, Margahama won't go after Nightmare until after the war. Nor Doomhorde. And I will take one of Ilkhurd's provinces. They'll be down to 1. We'll go after them, and either they drop their subjects or we get them. We'll take this, 1 province. At least, well, that province probably more. In the peace deal. Actually, I mean, yeah, sure. Rimrod, I would really love if you didn't take it for yourself. If you took it from me. It'd be great. Currently you're watching me siege you down, which is perfectly fine by me. Storms, you have your 3 siege pips, so... Go take this land. I need this province for myself. Tell me you're here first. Nope, you're not here first. Son of a beep, because he's gonna occupy that and want it. Oh, he probably said no because he already had a vassal of his own. That's probably what happened. Storms go for it. Okay, so for my mission, for my goal, I'm gonna declare war on you with, doesn't matter, this one. Really, you're gonna hide like that? Okay, you don't have... How many men? I need 9, okay. Okay. Get back. Go there. You know you could help me in this war? Storms need... I need to bust through this fort and this fort. Okay, you're hiding way far away in your current ruler's land. You can take Ridden. I only need 2 here, so... And they're all locked in, so... More. Seal of approval. See, there, the Lord weighing our chances against his burly bounty. Fate decrees it seal, for it seal the fate of who we tread through water shallow and deep. Stride forth and offer it our latest catch, lest our basket rot and hail fall out. Dalnesh famed Camargi fishwoman, around 5:30 after Ashen Skies. Curling like a fuzzy unfurling shrimp, a master of ocean and river rock, curling like a fuzzy, unfeeling shrimp, a master of ocean and river rocks upon a rocky throne of Hodleach, demanding supplication by fish or fondness from passerby. The young and novice pine to dive the gluttonous creature away, but the fearsome fishers, salty sailors, and wary wayfarers rebuke them, demanding they appease the prophetic pinnipede instead. To deal with water, be it fishing, traveling, or just swimming, without the appropriate marine offering, risk the creature's ire, consigning the entire nation to a cursed fissure, or so tradition dictates. But isn't this silly seal really capable of affecting us so? Restab? Yes, please. No stab. Oh well. Go for form. So this one, I know I'm gonna get this one. I want the raising power gains. It's by far the strongest one. National unrest -1. No. No way. When raising any province, no control, gain an extra 5 crown per development from the province. Yeah. Okay, you're down to 6k. Less than 6k now. How about Battle Mage to finish? Come on, Madrig! Take on the Centaur. And then we walk around into here with 6 and 6, and then we threaten. Actually, no. Occupy this. I want this to be held by me. That way, once I have Nightmare in, I can just walk through, waltz through. Okay, you're beating people up, that's fine. Okay, Siege of You is done, that's good. You're gonna get beaten up. Or are you gonna win that first? I don't think you're gonna win that first. You did win that first. Then you lose. But for now... take not Magrid. I want Ridden. There. You're going to there. You... Nightmare, you're fully occupied, so I can take all your land. You're now a rebel that's going to charge into me. No. Burn first, core after. Burn first, core after. I'm almost tempted to go after Doomcourt because we're already fighting Margahana. So once you're done with the rebels, we're going to enjoy and just nag this one off while we're still fighting here. Yo, Margahana, you should take care of that guy. He's a threat to your rule. Actually, no. Ridden is amazeballs, but War Wizard is more. Wait, they have... They're no longer a horde, so they're just regular people with cavalry, boo. And I do have the -25 shock damage decrease on non-flat terrain. Which hurts. That's okay. Yeah, Skyblot. Please go deal with Skyblot. Then we have a little bit of time before the next one. Come on, 21%. I want 21%. Ah, he's declaring independence too. Okay, so we have this guy as well. We have 1, 2, 3. So it's just these little guys. Come on, topple that. Mr. Storms, please. Please. Oh no, I don't have enough men. Someone come join? Magic Guardian? Subject? Someone? There we go, much better. And since more people are coming, I can have fewer people attritioning. You have ridden. I'd rather you have you here and ridden on the other side. Because I need you to zoom faster than anyone when this fort falls. I could take Tech 5, but I think I'd rather develop feudalism, because they all know about feudalism. Like, develop feudalism around here. Going to be so high that I can just let it tick away and spread. And whenever I want a big tech advantage against them, because they're going to be etching onto 5, I just say, oh, by the way, I'm on 5 and you're dead. Oh, we could cast Fireball. Nah, it's not. Stop. So you arrive on 6th and 8th. I arrive on 31st. Frick you, I'm faster. They're Centaurs, just like us. In here. Here has 3 dev. We get 1 of the 3. We get a production. Not what I would have loved, but Red Stab, come on. Stay harshly treated for now. Until we need only 1 army, but... Sure, you can have that. It's fine. I'm taking this and this in the war. Although if we murder their forces, no, we need a little bit more people here. How many men do I need? 9. Trump actually have 1,000, so... Okay, they got a wall breach down here. Good. They're good at sieging. Okay, that means we can move freely from one place to the other, which is important, but I don't want to fight that. At 58%, when this falls, I can ask for peace. I'm taking the Centaur land and their border. Go deal with them. They'll put back some years of separatism, but Good Fireball the fort, and since the Centaurs have less garrison, it might one-shot it. Don't perform well under pressure. Yeah, but these are ogres, and they have extra garrison. So I don't need... I don't want to do that yet. I'm perfectly fine affording attrition. And if they want to lift some occupations, let them lift occupations. Especially if they want to lift the occupation of that fort at cost of a lot of men. It's not a lot of men, but they had 13k, and now they have less than 13k. No, we'll have Men's Bane up here. Let's go to Men's Bane. Or at least right next to Men's Bane. Same for Endless Arrow, that's just around. Keep you around until things... Although the ogres have defensiveness, so... Let's see, estates. We could summon idiots. Let's summon idiots. The mages have on Vantashandamdamdada. That guy, let's spy on him. Let's build a spy network. And I have way enough to develop on... I'm gonna do it on the ivory because... Although this is a farmland province and I could increase the harbor after that. There's nothing I can actually do to build. It's just pushing feudalism. The question is, do I centralize or do I not centralize? There you go. I want to keep my mill tech. So now on paper, I'm further along, but it just needs to spread to one more province, and it's actually doing the spreading thing. Like, it's slow, but it's actually doing the spreading thing. And it's going all the way to there, so we'll have a highly dev province with feudalism. Now we need to wait, let it spread a little bit, and off we go. Uh, 14% on the fort. Please fall, fort. Nope, defenders desert. They grouped up. Are you being disloyal? Yep, you're disloyal. All of a sudden, they don't consider me a rival anymore. Hi, Great Hoof. You really hope to run away from my shadows in the night. Mountains, blah. Can I get what I want for 82% though? Eat the vassal. Because then it would be just vassal and vassal, and I take what I want and I don't call in my allies, and we see what it's about, all about that. Let's cancel this embargo on you. And then I declare on him. Why can't I pick up from Great Hoof? He's a vassal under you, so I should be able to... There we go, I have to declare on Margahama. 38, you would not? Okay, you say you have military strength. I'm curious to see what your military strength is. Meet Magrid. Please tell you're gonna stop there and I can actually beat you up. With ruler. Is up on the fort? Nope, you're not stopping on the fort. You're gonna be going up and being a nuisance. They're locked into where? There. Catch up, and then we take care of those guys, because right now I'm fine. Actually, if you're joining me... Yeah, join me with the ogres, it'll be fine. These guys got murderized. Move back out before we get caught by natives. Merge to there. Should consolidate for slow replenishment. Wipe. I'm the leader of the siege. With Mrs. Magret, those battle mage. I only need 1k. We'll eat Doom Horde before we drop out, so that Margahama is Valkorba and themselves. Make them even smaller. Well, they'll still have Great Hoof, but next war we don't call in that guy and we're good. Or make him our march. Because we still do have storms around. And he is... Oh, he's gonna get black if I declare now. Declare. Nagdubilal, take Regensburg. No? You're not black flagged? Sure, go over there, it's fine. Full state, sure. Oh, we have people down here as well. People? Okay, there we go. You cast some magic-y magic and we're good. Right, it was a war for independence. Did I get anything? Did you not give me anything? You did not give me anything. Doomsblade, did you dishonored? You son of a beep, you took the Great Hoof things for yourself and you didn't give me a single thing? Rude! No, you go down, take care of... No, those are not my guys. Yet. Ah, Iridos Worship. Cool. You come into here, we only need 2k men here. Moon Tracker. Who that? Where that? Am I coring everything? Yes, anything that would need to be cored. And this is where I'm annoyed. Okay, I do have 38 crown land, so mages. Did I give you land? Yes, I already gave you both the land rights. And this is where I hate full states. And I say frick full states because they artificially limit you in your conquest. Where? Down here? Okay. Can I burn anything before they leave? Sadly, no. There's no sailors. Well, rip. Rippy dippy. Burning hooves down here. Single province. Move next door. Where in the hell is... Oh, over here. Actually, you... Go deal with the moon trackers. You're going up. And no need to attach to you, nor to you. And we have storms on the correct general on the siege. So you are free now. Okay, and you became my march. Good. So I'm not that opposed to you holding the land here. He is just independent, allied with Olkajuk. This guy who is also... yeah, they're just friends. They're just buddies. But they don't have a truce. They don't have a truce with me, right? I do have a truce with them, okay. Great Proof, I was at war. I was at war with you. Baltoba, you're the only one as vassal of Margahama with this guy. Actually move to here, and you're gonna stop there. When's my truce with Serpent Shadow? Ragnar Rot in 66, next year actually. So next year I could go after them. Eat them maybe for myself? Question mark? Or we go back after Great Storms and stuff like that, because Great Storms, they're on 20k men with 10k reserves. But they're still on Tech 2. Which is gonna hurt. I'd like to eat that guy to get some precursor relics. There you go, you can join in with these guys. And Doom's Horde. Goodbye and good night. Burn there and there. A great storm, yeah, but no. Core wise, I have all the individual cores, but I don't want to. I'm perfectly fine with half states. Unless here... I could challenge people to an eagle here. Not that I need them particularly, but there's the autonomy that we could decrease. Change your plans, we're going up here. Could you neagle here? Yeah, you could neagle here if we really wanted to. I'd rather these guys have arrived. Any challenge to neagle here? No, because there's no unrest and no unrest. Here there is no unrest, no unrest. Here there is. Ridden, you move down here. Guys, move to there, because with 8.1, even if we bring troops, it will be triggerable. So we do need our ruler here. Nightmare. Got it. I think our battle mages can't totally afford to. So in here, you... Never. Ridden is here. If I put Ridden here... Does Ridden have button? Ridden does not have button because there's been Neagles already. Okay. I guess no, none of that. You go to there. Storms, you go to there. No, we'll keep ruler. And I think we go after Great Storms. Crashing Wave, you declared on these guys. Well, That certainly is a choice. I think as soon as we'll push the moon trackers. No, moon trackers and red stallion will provoke. They don't have this entire state. I do have this entire state, but it has been already separated thingamajig. Reclans, war exhaustion, overextension. I have 0.64 losses, fine. We'll give ourselves a tick to replenish. That was murder. So red stallion are next. Golden Tremor. I don't want to fight these guys. And sadly, these cores are way too far away from finishing. No, I only have Majorocratic administration. I can take the Monstrous Tribe land rights for 5 gov cap. Take that. How's the spread going on to here, for example? No, that's where it spawned. It's not gaining Renaissance. I would like to spawn Renaissance afterwards in a province. You're barely getting anything. You're getting a little bit more because you have a little bit more dev. I'd like you to get a little bit more. Plus the edict is still up, so... That's 13. 13 is actually a good start for Renaissance. We might start burn, especially here, and then push back from there, but... ooh, gov rank! Absolutely! Or duchy, become a kingdom, absolutely! That's a lot more gov cap! A whole lot more gov cap, so I can actually do the thing and stuff. Get more money from all the lands. Golden Tremor. Where is Alto Rise? There. Because from here... Nope, Golden Tremor, they're still here. Okay, they're still there. But they're decreasing, so I could plonk the ruler down, plonk the general down here. Suppress in the region. So you... like that. Because that should lower their size. To set from 11 to 7. That's them done. Burning Hooves. They have 6.9, yeah, we'll just bust them. You're still replenishing. Sunrider Separatists, I'll provoke as well. I don't want to fight them. Red Stallions, I would like to fight them. That's the Burning Hooves. Actually, you go in with... we can't do with Margaret. Yeah, Ridden is gonna be the best choice. Hopefully we win, because it would be annoying if we lost. Oh, no, it's too late. You're locked in. No, it is not. Haha! Surprise! Surprise mage teleports in! Then you can go to here. Now we're on 20% for all the others, so now we can declare on you. Court mage died, that's fine. He was good, but he was not the end of the world. Do we have some inflation in our budget? We do, so we could hire a guy for slowly your inflation reduction. He's also our only tier 1 advisor, so that changes nothing. You, I'll say Roniel, because there seems to be something here. Like a fort. Like a horrible fort, and it's not going to be ridden, it's going to be storms leading that charge. You're going to here. Oh, their capital is here. Interesting. They also have boats! Transport boats. But boats nonetheless. We should have at least one boat. If only to prevent crossings and stuff like that. And it's gonna be a galley. Fear and Awe. The beating of drums for siege ability or morale of armies. I want the siege ability. Marching songs in his name. During his reign, Ridden has both by word and action proven his ambition as a conqueror. Admired by the troops, an impromptu visit to an army encampment is now instilling a glorious dream of victory in the hearts of our soldiers. Compose a song! How many men do we need? 4. Have 5. Let's go here, because their army is over here. All of them. I forgot to give you a leader, that's okay. Good news, it's not a water fort. Be very annoying. Come on, 35. Okay. Change of plans. You're going here. You're going there. Because they're here fighting Crashing Wave. Disagreeing advisor. He has a good point. He should be running with his Miltech too. Hi. But I kind of want him to win. So I'll just watch him siege in the troops. Maybe I can even ignore him. No, because there's this fort, so as long as this fort is here, I can't go forward. 1.4 fireball, it killed 400 defenders, right? Yeah, it's 400, so it's not worth it. Not yet, at least. Water shortage, cool. 212, it's fine in terms of losses. I would like him to finish the siege, and the day he finishes the siege, I jump him. I think after the war, we're gonna move the capital again. Grey Fist, Serpent Shadow, 1473. Got it. Can you march past now? Can we march past? No, we're not allowed past. Crashing Wave, will you give me access? You would. Except they're holding that province. I don't want to... sir, could you please finish your siege? Would be great. So we can jump on you, beat you up, ignore your fort, be on the other side. Because you're gonna eat Crashing Wave. Try to finish the stream off the VOD. Have a good one. You can also watch it on YouTube, because that one is going straight to YouTube. Gotta get dinner done. Yes. Hello to Storm, wife, and kids. I always say that. You don't have to, but it's an old joke with a friend where I always said hi to his family and friends, even if we didn't know them. But have a wonderful evening by now. And I should finish, but I think after this war we're going to stop. What is lead by strength? Okay, that one says own all of the ogre. Is our chosen ogre subject, or... Okay, so we would need to feed everything to our subjects to them. This one... I need to have embraced feudalism. I need to integrate ogre. And you're gonna need temples, but that's not too hard to do. As my march. Are you a chosen subject or you're just a vassal, Trunk Basher? I might also want to integrate you at some point. There's no reason not to annex you. Bronze Gut. And now that you're my march, I can actually decide to feed you the land. I go after Great Hoof. This one should be mine, I'm sorry, but... Might anger him a little bit, but I'll see if I can steal the land. You! Go, go, go! 50% on one province. One province, okay. No, not my agents found. I still need a 50, so we're still gonna spy. Surprise! It's me! Ouch. That was a fight. Storms are gonna drop. Whoops. Six, you're gonna drop 1, 2, 3 to here, and 1, 2, 3 to there. You're gonna split and go to there. 2.8 there. More there. And even more there. Because I'm gonna get stuck by this fort. Which I technically can't avoid once I'm here, so after this... Oh, the sect has expired, okay. Yeah, sure, we can... Hold a tournament? Sure, we could hold a tournament. No, I'd rather... Reform progress growth, I do like that. Let's go for the judicial mines. And we can... Yes, you're right. General costs, mill skills for the leader. No, I feel like I want my... Well, I feel like I'm short on admin, so let's go... Actually, I don't... 5% CCR? 5% CCR. When your ancestors were driven from the great woods, chased by man and ogre across the far north until arriving the Forbidden Plains, Irdales consecrated all centaurs for their endurance. But as Khan, you never miss a meal, rest without protection, or thirst for longer than an afternoon. What mark it must be to claim Idris' blessing for what your forebears endured, you realize. After discussing with friends and shamans, they recommend a simple yet precarious show of worthiness, the survival rite. You slake your thirst with a cup of bitter roots diluted in milk, a final blessing provided by your clan before you set out. Your chest swells and contracts, the concoction fortifying your body against the elements. Before clan and sky, you strip your cane's regalia, set aside your weaponry, and disrobe save for the bearer's linen. Your warriors, shamans, and loved ones bow and pray for your success, but by tradition offer only advice or consolation for the trial ahead. With nothing save but clothes on your back, a horn blows to signal your hermitage. You charge headlong into the wilderness. After hours of rough riding, you slow to a trot and gaze at the open landscape around you. Wilterium sits far behind you, not even a minuscule glint in the distance. You flare your nostrils. Survival now rests solely within Irdis' kindness and, more importantly, your own hands. Measuring the sky with your fingers, you guess you have several more hours of sunlight, enough time to scout the landscape. You bolt forward in search of a suitable location to begin your hermitage. Shelter first, then water, after food, and lastly, warmth. The event Rite of Survival completed happens in 60 days. Can invite a scholar? Absolutely. National manpower modifier? Absolutely. So, are you gonna piece him out? As I'm waiting. And I can't exactly push forward until this fort topples. I'll collect the benefits over time. Expensive edict, absolutely. Flip it to advancement effort. Because this place has it, but not this place. This is going at 103, which is much better. So if we hold onto the points until feudalism can be embraced, we can get tech for quite cheap. Are you going to ruin all my plan and get this guy free? Rite of Survival completed. Rising your legs pry as your leans flattened earth, even as Gargnus weighs down your limbs. You pine for longer slumber, but you know the gazelles linger at the watering hole for only a few hours before prancing about in the plains. If you miss them now, you know how much harder it will be to catch them in the open, let alone when predators stalk the grass. Holstering a dozen spears along your flank, you stomp your hoof onto your makeshift thrown knives, ensuring their sharpness for harvesting hemp and skin alike. In the day's light, you catch a fine cow, shape another vase to store fresh water, and perfect a knotted rope for stringing up drying furs. At every hour, you keep a balance of vigilance, swiftness, caution, and daring. As Khan, you sometimes forgot the monumental effort needed to sustain Golden Tremor, how water source had to be tested for purity, how erratically the cattle wandered, or even how food could spoil if not properly cured. After first-hand frustrations in all these and more, you recall the hardships and ingenuity required for Golden Tremor's prosperity. By the end of the day, you set your spoils into your shallow shelter, enjoying a moment of reprieve. Iredale no doubt looks at you at your sated belly, animated spirit, and sharpened mind with pleasure. One more lonely night alone, and you rise with the sun, the wind guiding you back home. With fresh fur clothing, rough satchels stuffed with food, and a hearty disposition on display, your clan cheers with delight over their Khan's durability and experience. Red and yellow, center whack. Center and black, center snack. And for 10 years, we have 5% CCR, which is great. And because of religious practice, we get until 77, another 15% government for progress. Yeah. Fine, Dancer, how are you doing? Lose 2 corruption. Yes, we want to coexist with the ogres, but we're also going to lose 2 corruption, which we don't have, so we're going to take the 2 corruption before we lose the 2 corruption we don't have. Like that. Like that. Clandestine ogres can make demand, it's fine. 6 ducats a month. How much of it is from Spoils of War? 684! Oh well. Great Storm, could you peace out with Crashing Wave? Because I can't walk past this, right? Actually, I can! Woo! Yo, take Mr. Siege. Mr. Storm's Siege. Yeah, Mr. Storms, I'll leave Mr. You with them. See how he does and when he pieces those guys out. Subjects, you're both on aggressively sieging, please. Historical Friends helps a lot with the Live Desire. Okay. Come on, Mr. Ogre. Move on in. I need your men to bleed for me on the siege. Mr. Sloger, thank you. How are you doing on recruiting troops again? You have 9k. Hi, Crashing Wave. Crashing Wave, do you have troops? You don't have 1,000 troops. But if you get back to your land, you'll actually start regaining manpower. So maybe he pieces you out, maybe he doesn't. But you're stuck behind this fort anyways. Which means he should come in and murder you if he really wants you. Oh, you had one last province here, got it. He's hiding with me like, if I don't move, he doesn't see me, it's like a T-Rex or something. Yeah, 18 days is fine. I should spy on you to go faster. Am I embargoing all 3 of my rivals? That's another good question. You, do I have an issue embargo? No, I do not. Oh, because I can't, because it's actually useless, because I only have 1 rival. I'll revoke the embargo, it's fine. It's just a little bit of trade money lost. No, you attach to me. We're moving up. You group up. Take Ridden. Group up. Actually, since I have options here, we'll put Storms on this one. No, Storms is here. You take Ludwig. And you guys group up and we're gonna split. I have another, unless I can have another general. No. I cannot. We're technically one of the great powers if we embrace feudalism, at least. And because we would overtake Wex. And after this war, if we embrace Renaissance, we would be even closer. Who's that? You guy. How about no? How about, I look at you and I say, nope, you're on your own on that one. But you're on tech 4, aren't you? You're on tech 5. Okay. I'm almost half tempted to declare on him just to occupy him one after the other. That's actually smartish to do. So as long as I take the coast here... Except I won't be able to take all of him. And he's going to replenish his troops. Would allow me to occupy here. I'm not a GP, so I can't enforce peace on him. And I can't actually declare on him, right? No, I can't. I guess you get to keep the occupation and we bring in the troops. You and you're going here, you're going there. Actually, let's get this war ended. Give him some land to get back. We left the occupations. He'll still have to take things back for his capital, but if I take here, I should be able to take further. Yeah, I can take his coast. Something like that, and the fort here because I don't want it to fall again. 99, you would say no to 99? Rude. Well, I guess war continues. Actually, you join up to here. You're going to there. Because Lakefed hasn't started colonizing here. Are you colonizing up here? You're not. At least not yet. Right, the expensive embargo on you. Revoke the embargo. Check on me. You, have I embargoed you? Yes. Okay, so I am embargoing my rivals, I just don't have enough rivals. Okay, you're on 57%, so soon the fort will fall. You move into here, you move into there, you split up here, and there, you're joining up here. Yo, Lakefed, could you please, maybe, realize that you're not gonna get the core? And guess what? We have Ridden. Ridden is gonna split because he's going here. You guys are gonna go there because we're Centaur military, so we run. We know how to run. It's you, Mr. March. Sure, that's not smart, but okay. You want peace because I have 99% on you? How surprising. I want the end of the occupation and I want to border you. Which I won't be able to do if I don't take this province actually, so... I want to eat this guy entirely. I need these two provinces, which means I need to take less down here. Or less up there. Like that, I can jump on that province, I can jump on his 4 provinces. I can take another province with that. Woohoo! That's a full state. That will be a full state with what's under. That sounds like a plan. Who cares about this? Serpent Shadow and Great Storms. Neither matter. And we have all the armies up north. Group everyone. Sure. Can I raise? Can I raise? Raise! I like to do it from this view. Core. Raise and core. Raise and core. Can't core that one yet because I'm not bordering. It's because I don't have one of these two provinces. You. That should prevent me from raising if there was something to raise, but there's nothing to raise. And I can't core you. Nope. But you I can. Boo! Raise. It will have to wait 71. I'm not waiting 3 years. That's fine. That one was a nice province to raise. 905 and 905. I think I'm gonna stay on, and we're gonna do a push for the Renaissance here as soon as this is acquired, because then the dev pushing would be pushing Renaissance and not feudalism, and so I would get the. So that way we get Renaissance also spreading, and then I could do a huge save up points while I finish off not Great Storm, but Serpent Shadow, the Ogres, stuff like that. And then I do a double jump, Feudalism plus Renaissance in 2 jumps. Because Renaissance is going to spread super fast from here to there. It's also sadly going to spread to there slowly.
Friends
but
incoming!
surely.
Assemble the Squirrel Honor Guard!
Hey, hi Crazy Cosmic Bunny. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? We're rating us with a group of 9. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. Unfortunately, catching me on the very end of stream, where we're just gonna declare. Actually, can I enforce peace? Okay, they peaced out. You son of a beep. Oh well. Can I give you a leader? Yes. Have storms. Have them. Keep on walking back, because here my armies are stuck unless I build a transport and not a galley. You have high dev. So you should build boats very fast. Still gonna take you almost a year, but build boats. Because I'm gonna need boats. Also, I don't even know if you can actually reach here. Doesn't seem like there's straits. There's a canal here. Can you sail to here? Okay, you can sail to here, so as long as we're not at war, we're good. Because right now my troops are stuck on this side of the fort. Unless he wants to give me access, but I doubt he'd give me access. Yeah. And Lake Fed is going to start spilling, but I'm not sure they can even core. So they're going to beat him up, but they should be able to take anything unless they have claims, which they probably do, yeah. Because you're the one fighting. No, you don't have claims on the places that I took all your claims. Na. Oh, wait. We're black flagged. Stop. You can march back through Lakefed. Because I'm black flagged, so I can absolutely march back like this. No. Like this, like this, like this, like this. And you, sadly, I mean, you should also always be able to return to the previous province you were in. Nope, okay. Yo, crashing wave. I have bad news for you. After your neighbor, it's me! Wait, I have mail access. Oops. Cancel mill access. I should have lifted the siege on their capital before piecing them out. Whoopsies! What is this game? This game is Europa Universalis 4, sorry. It is, normally, it's, DDD is a nice human too. And although he's rated you late, and what I've seen of you, you're a nice human too. Welcome, welcome. This is EU4. It's a total overhaul. So first, basic EU4, you play on this, you know, classical Earth world map, where you take control of a nation in 1444, so just before the spawn of the Renaissance. And you basically control your nation. You control everything. Right now, my nation I'm playing right now is a bit limited. I have access to only cavalry, but you have normally 3 types of troops: infantry, cavalry, artillery. So you manage your armies. I don't have access to many, but you decide what you want to build. Oh, churches. I need to build churches in places. Build those 2 churches. Actually, you need only 1. Sorry, I'm checking for criteria at the same time. Yeah, you have a church, you have a church, and you have a church. Good. So we'll have 3 churches, and we'll have that'll be the mission done. So yeah, you control where you do buildings. You have an aspect of managing technology and research. You have a matter of managing your religion. You have a whole cultural system that is worth taking note of. Actually, we're not close to Empire at all, so let's promote these guys because we can. That'll be less unrest in those locations and more money. This mod is a total overhaul mod of basic EU4, where you actually don't play you don't play in historical world map, but we're playing in Dungeons and Dragons settings. And I did, yeah, CK3 I can at least somewhat play, and it's one of my favorites, but installed EU4 yesterday and want to learn it. Well, if you have any questions, yeah, ping Zeta, ping me, even in DDD's Discord, because I know you're in there. There's an EU4 section. If you have questions, don't hesitate. If you join the EU4 section, the EU4 Discord, you can also ping me there because, well, you're not supposed to ping, but I spend my life in the EU4 Beginners channel. So any questions you have, don't hesitate to ask. I want to make EU4 more understandable to people, and yeah, that's part of it. So right now we're playing as, take D&D fantasy world settings, put them into EU4, mix up the 2. You add a system of different governments in vanilla EU4. You're basically playing always humans. In here, you can play different nations. Depending on your nation, you have different kind of administration giving you bonuses and malices, and different kinds of military, which also gives you different bonuses and malices. And we also have magic. We can cast magic and stuff, which is great. Right now, our mages are studying to become better at evocation. So we have the magic system. Oh, we're Paragon again. Wow. Okay. Even though we haven't finished the agenda? Ooh, that could be fireballs incoming. Oh well. And right now, I'm about to try and take out 1 more Centaurs. So we started as a tiny little golden horde. Oh, you could actually do the timeline. Hey. We started Golden Horde here, and here's the timeline up to today. So first war was Battle Song and these guys. We eat neighbors, and we consolidated our land, basically. Then they part of Cloudbane. Then that was one long-ass war to beat Serpent Shadow the first time. I went in with no manpower, which, you know, doesn't have to actually win wars. And, yeah, we ate them. Then we fought over here for independence of our subject, who became our march. And now we just ate a good chunk of thing here, and we need to beat this guy up next. Well, this little guy, Centaur, while we make boats to bring people back, then it'll be time to fight Serpent's Shadow one last time. And then I think I'm going to go after, well, ogres and these guys. But as long as I don't take institutions, think inventions, social advances, call them those in CK. they are going to be staying very late on tech compared to me. Although they're on tech 4, but they can't have a big standing army compared to me. So they're fricked. Rushing wave, can I declare war now? No. 11th of next month, 11/16, got it. Okay, I did get 15k troops out, which is, I'll say, the majority of my troops. Maybe I can get these guys black flagged as well if at the end of the war. We'll see. I hate that you took that province. Declare. Ask for favors from my subject. You're my subject, right? Yes. Now how about for you? I keep my money for me, not for you. Oh, that's what I could do. I could go get black flagged in here. Is to kill, because you would give access to people, right? No. Would you give access to me? Yes, you would absolutely give access to me. Good. And your friend behind would also give me access, so we take 1, 2 accesses, and then we break, and we get out that way. That works. First I need the occupations, and then we go. And yes, the E04 tutorial is not a tutorial. I do have a YouTube series where I'm playing as the Mams, where I actually explain all the concepts I run into. I'm not playing exactly a beginner-friendly game, but I explain all the concepts. On that one. Oh, that's the link directly to the streams, but it's... I think that one was recorded. The Ottoman game, yeah, but I didn't push it as long as I... wait. You want mill access? Can I say yes? Can I walk through your land and march to mine? No. But if I ask for access, frick you. You would give me access, thank you. I cross into your land. And then I ask your neighbor for access. Neighbor is kind and says, okay, why not? Horseman can walk through. Crashing wave. Sue for peace, I want these two. Take all your ducats. No diplomat to send, that makes sense. They're gone. Raise, I can't core. And I can't core, but at least it's built. Thanks for the Mamluk game. Yeah, I rather advise that one because it's more complete than the Ottoman game. And now I cancel the military access. I march back. I can become black flag because I have no access. I cancel my access here. There, cancel the access. And now I can walk home. Perfect. So I know I can always trick myself into late fed into black flagging myself. Ask access for the first one, ask access for the second, turn around, do things. You're on tech 5. You don't have that many men, but it's a lot of men that are going to be coming back again and again and again. Black Herd Separatists. Gubilal. Oh, over there. I should go with the War Wizard. And you take our ruler to zoom slightly faster. And yeah, these 4 ones I can't, but yeah, that's all of it. And yeah, yes, just go EU4 players in DDD's Discord. Yes, we're growing community slowly. In DDD Discord, there's Dorn, there's Zeta, there's me. maybe the crazy cosmic bunny. Why did you snooze my ads, Twitch? Can I not snooze my ads from here? Why can I not snooze my ads? It's not letting me snooze the ads, apparently. So yes, join in there, and we're going to raid out with the ads. So let's just go to here. Say, if you're on YouTube, thank you very much for watching this. Actually, no, I've been recording and not streaming it. Whoopsies! That's why there was no one on YouTube. But yeah, you think you're going to try CK3 more? I have some knowledge of CK3, so if you have some CK3 questions, you can ask as well. Haven't played the game in quite a while, but I do know a few things about CK3. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Let's go raid. Let's go find someone to raid. For some reason, it snoozed all my ads for reasons unknown, because I never asked for that. Shen is playing some EU5, but I'm not really fond of the EU5 system. Is there someone else playing some EU-related games? No, but Bold Viking is playing Factorio, and he's always good entertainment, and I know that's where we're gonna end up, so let's go say hi to Bold Viking. He's playing some Factorio, he knows a lot about Factorio. I just watch and say, wow, and there's little drones flying everywhere. Thank you, Crazy Cosmic Bunny, for joining in. I'm sorry for just raiding out soon after, but I too have to sleep, and it's nighttime. Thank you very much, and again, don't hesitate to ping me on the Discord if you have any questions CK related. I might be able to answer. EU4, I should be able to answer. Thank you everyone for being here, and I'll see you over at Bold Vikings. Until next stream, which is probably going to be tomorrow. See ya!